a pixel of it, like, out. Yo, Nero. With the hope of G1 Jockey. Larry's here till the PS2 challenge has beaten every horse racing game. Hey, are you grinding on your RPG game, Newton? Nice. Yeah, Larry's here till all horse racing games are done. And he's like, it was a good time. It was a good time. It was a good time. Koospa, I'm out. my work here is done. You're playing Battle for Middle Earth, Rise of the Witch King. Is that a new game? I've never heard of that. Or is that one? Is that the tactical RTS game I'm thinking of? Oh, getting everyone leveled up to get more equipment stuff. That's the RTS one. Fair. Oh, an expansion. Well, it's done well then if it was able to get expansions and stuff. Then again, anything with a Lord of the Rings license, I think is gonna at least moderately sell well. Oh, this is the Gollum game. I had some very angry... Yes. No, it's fair, Larry. I get you. Not every game is visually, like, appealing, though. This game is, you know, this, for the most part. Oh, nice. So the modding community have helped, so it can all be done in one go. Modding community MVPs, as always. Oh, they officially... Oh, they lost the license to even, like, legally sell it? Oh, that... Yeah, then... Yeah, that's when, you know... Definitely there's a time when you need to go, right, okay. Mods, help us out. Modding community, help us out. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, madame. Yo!
Everybody!
Retro Hitch with the raid. Just getting started. Thank you, Raiders, and thank you, Hitch. The lovely Retro Hitch, man. You're too kind. What was going on down in the old Retro Hitch stream tonight? Oh, Amigost. Amigost. Amiga August. Oh, no, Amiga August Break. Arcade. Oh, Neo Geo stuff. Nice. Was that on, like, real arcade board captures like you normally do? Of course. Yeah, if people don't know Retro Hitch in my channel, please do. The guy deep dives into multiple regions, multiple different retro consoles, all with really fancy capture software, even capturing real arcade boards on his stream. Retro Hitch deep dives and goes the extra level to give you all that lovely retro goodness. San Andreas? Nah, I haven't even beaten Vice City yet, Larry. So, nah. The only GTA game I've played so far is GTA 3. Yeah, you want Mega Man Star Force, don't you? No, but thank you, Hitch. Anyone from the raid, welcome on in. I collect PS2 games, and I'm doing the daft task of beating my collection, but as a collector, I don't want to collect these games just to collect them. I want to collect them and play them, so that's what we're doing. At the moment, we're playing, to some people don't know about this game. It's basically the RPG spin-off of the Lord of the Rings franchise that EA came up with. Holds up pretty well. Double stun, how rude. Two strike. Oh, the stuns. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, Neil. Thank you, Neil, for the follow, as always. Damn, that can stun. Oh, did it stun? Oh, it does stun. Nice.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
A fish of a Neil of a lifetime. You might get back to streaming since you got a Game Pass. Oh, nice. That's good, madame. You might be deep diving into streaming again. You always wanted 100% the Star Force games. Yeah, hopefully they do bring it out then so you can actually properly 100% of their new one. Madame, streaming games and breaking games. I've got a bubble with Sky, by the way. Of course, Undercode. Undercode streams as well. Oh, I forgot to switch to Elgard. I barely use him anyway. He's pretty trash. Do 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 do. Oh, good old mage friend is back. And of course a bot, as always, to start off the stream. The unintentionally different hairstyle today. Slightly different, throwing you off, Neil. I mean, with it undercoded, you're just grinding out the abilities. Like this, it's a bit of a slow grind to unlock, you know, more completable abilities where you need to spam the same move over and over and over again. Really, it's a very old school leveling system, really, where the more times you use a skill in a tree, you get the next abilities in that tree. Yeah, Zakar. Yeah, this is a turn-based spin-off game which runs alongside the movies. The Blue's Clues character. Clues, 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 clues. FF2. You know what? I forget how FFX2 worked. I think you're right. I think the more you used skills, the more stuff you unlocked in each dress sphere tree as well. I think so, Undercode. It's been a while since I played FFX2 now. So now the mage is balked. Well, not balked, but basically we've screwed the mage. So now we can spam some passive moves for the rest of this fight to, you know, get another ability or two. Well, another ability unlocked, so might as well quickly. If there's another one where the enemy can't fight back, I might as well finish off this fight by grinding out the... And that when you choose a skill and you can rack up the action points towards it. Yeah, I think you're right. And there was like different, like it was different, wasn't it? On the tree, you went down one tree and there's little nodes, kind of like a mini sphere grid of each dress sphere. It's coming back. Spam this a little bit. Might as well. When there's an enemy that can't fight back, might as well farm it. In the FFX2, it's just a list. And the sphere grid turns into dress spheres. Right. I mean, people don't... You either love or hate FFX2. I think it's a pretty solid game. To 100% it is a freaking nightmare, though, which I won't be doing. Yo, Raya. Yeah, I won't be 100%ing that game. No way. The 100% guide is cursed, anyway. And there's some really annoying final dungeons to get the 100%. Yeah, you're right. It really is such a complete contrast to the game that is a sequel of it. It really should just have been called like Final Fantasy YRP or something, you know? But it went... oh, shoot, I didn't do that. It goes off the coattails of FFF10. Lucky he didn't die. I'm doing good, Seppi. Nice seeing you, dude. We'll keep going until I've unlocked an ability on someone's tree, and then we'll roll on. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it's so weird what they did with Tidus and Yuna. Like, the weird post-podcast audio that they did after the events of Final Fantasy X. Like, Tidus and Yuna don't get on. They both find different partners in the end. And also, Tidus is a bit of a jerk. I don't know what happened, but they turned him into a right jerk. Shine, she gets upset that it's not Leanne, but this. Yeah, it's another weird love plot going on in FF10. It's weird. Yeah. Anyone gonna unlock an ability? I know, one wasn't that far away. There we go. Last gasp. I think that one was the one that reduced. Oh, you survive on 1 HP. Now the other two are also close, so while that's going on, he can just spam Lambus. I'll wait for the other two to get their other ability now. Yeah, all of this and the goblin's just going, what are they doing? Why won't they finish me off? He's just stunned. The goblin's just stunned. He's like, oh my god, when are they going to kill me?
I love my ass.
This stream is sponsored by Axe. Just Axe. Not even the body spray. Just keep banking more lambasses. Waiting for the dwarf guy to learn his next move and then we'll wrap up this fight. Yeah, hey, when are you gonna finish me, man? Kill me. While I continuously bake more bread. His spirit tree should be nearly done by now. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's a rumor in the dungeons going, if you smell bread, run away. Oh my god, it's freshly baked goods. I forget the smell of blood. Yo, Tiger of Kai, nice seeing you, man. I'm doing very well though. Finished work. I got Monday afternoon, evening to enjoy now.
I love my ass.
Hey, Luke Kelly, got that to enjoy, and yeah, I've got tomorrow off as well, so it's good. It's good. You get to enjoy a nice long Lord of the Rings stream today. While I continuously bake bread. Waiting for this dwarf to learn his next spirit move, which I'm surprised he hasn't learned it yet. It was like he needed to do an action 30 times for it to unlock, and it still hasn't unlocked, which is weird. Well, it's fine. Oh, you got Time Splitters Future Perfect? That's a solid game. I think it's really good. I like all Time Splitters games. I think playing them now in multiplayer, it's a bit aged, but I love the actual, you know, arcade modes and the story modes. Yo, too old. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, similar like GoldenEye controls. Yeah, they're from. It's from Free Radical, which were the team that worked on GoldenEye, or some of the team worked on GoldenEye. Became the studio Free Radical. Yo, Jaded. Welcome to the baking stream. We're just baking some bread. Must be good to play that game again and get trophies while doing it, though. Or trophies and achievements. I bet it's quite a tough platinum to get as well, depending on what they have to do for the trophies. Like, get a gold on all arcade modes and everything. Yo, old Toby unlocked as well. Nice. I think we'll just wrap up this fight now. I'll do one more Endure Flame and then I'm gonna move on. I don't know why he hasn't actually learned it. I'm thinking I might have equipped the wrong move for him to learn. The dwarf. Alright, it's the last one, and then we'll kill him. Wherever he's put points into, he's put points into now. So that's that. There. Finally! Release! Sweet release. Oh shit, I forgot to switch to the archer again. Oops. He's crap. How far away are you from... Oh, very close. Okay, that's fair. Here's leadership. He just learnt last gasp, meaning the critical hit one. Yes. Increased critical hit chance. Nice. And then I might do the immediate attack one. Sweet feeling. Thank you. Devastating shield. Creates a shield. Oh, yeah. God, 95. That takes ages to learn that move. Creates a shield around the party that damages enemies who strike it. Yo, DJ. Welcome on in. The defensive spirit power. That sounds like a good shout. A damaging attack that lowers Hadhod's defense but increases speed. That also sounds like a good shout, though. I kind of like the sound of both of them. Elf medicine. Nah, fuck. Increases initiative. Temporarily, does that mean increased speed? Initiative isn't a stat in this game. Increases initiative. Yeah, that isn't a stat in the game. Hey, Metal Magic up. Let's save and carry on. That was a good ability grind session. Oh no, didn't mean to save that one. B-sides. A level 99 Metal Magikarp will become a Metal Gyarados. Yeah, I do it whenever we complete a chapter. I do the evil challenges as well. We've been doing it along the way. Oh, safe. Don't mind if I do. Oh, goblins. Oh no, it's another one of them things where I could grind a bit. I mean, it's tempting. It's another one of these encounters where I could. Is that elf thing in this game? Elf thing? Do you mean the crying knight emote? Metal Magica? That thing looks like Dobby. Oh, you mean Gollum. I don't know if Gollum is in this game or not. Yeah, he got his own game in the end. Well, it's tied to the King Kong game, isn't it? Or did King Kong come out this year? Can't remember. King Kong is also on that tier list of bad games for sure. Wow. Right. Time to do a bit more item spamming while I can. It smells like the skunk. While the damages thing, while levels up the moves, while make some old Toby. Oh! Oh well. He's dead anyway. Alright, so... he's gonna make items. He needs to make 30 old Tobys to get this weird increase initiative item. Is there one? Do I have one to read about it? Increase in initiative? Oh, restores full action points. Reduces, puts sleep, reduces. Temporarily increases initiative. I'm imagining initiative, they mean speed, like my turn order. Well, it doesn't matter, we're going to be able to make them soon anyway. Yeah, something to do with turns, yeah. Yeah. Like, initiative in any RPG scenario would be that as well, wouldn't it? Also, welcome on in, Spark. Right, she learned the heal move. That's good. He was only like 20 points away from learning his damaging shield move, so he might as well learn that. And I'll just keep... and he needs to do this 30 times to get the increased initiative item, which I think also might help. So. I mean, I worked earlier on today, but... text message. I worked earlier on today, and I got, you know... I don't mind doing a double payday. My work pays double pay on a bank holiday, so I'm like, I'll definitely work on a bank holiday if it's gonna be double pay. Yes, please. Neil's texting. Someone is. It might be the person I gave when I left the club. One of the regulars' dad was there, and I dropped him off home on the way. So maybe they might be saying thanks. I'll see you in a minute once I've done this grind session. I'm like, thanks for dropping my dad home. Yeah, Neil forgot there's a stream. Neil! Just keep making old Toby. If I can spam these moves out now, I can just then roll through the game afterwards without having to do this anymore. I either hit a brick wall in the game and regret doing this early on, or just do it now and then just enjoy the game. And, you know, I think I know which I'd rather do. In any RPG, you know. If I know there's a way to grind out and get better abilities, and I can do it in an easy, controlled environment. Another text. Okay, now I'm wondering what it could be. Oh, let me check. It could be a drama. I don't think it will be a drama. see. It is DJ Nan. Her TV was being repaired and is getting delivered tomorrow, so she'll probably want me to go around there tomorrow to set it up for her. Two till 6. Yeah, I know for a fact it's gonna get delivered at 6. I mean, I've got to wait around all day. I love my nan, but goddamn it, I know that's gonna happen. It'll be the last delivery. Oh well, it happens. How much does this old Toby restore with HP? I won't actually know because their health is not, you know, at the lowest, but I'll find out in a minute. I'll let the dwarf guy quickly use an item to see how much it restores. Old Toby. Where is Old Toby? Is it really hard to find? Leaf of Old Toby. Some. What? How much is some? The HP recovery is pretty bad. I mean, generally, I'll be honest, generally that's a pretty meh item in general. Then again, I love turn-based RPGs, Metal Magikarp. This is my all-time favorite style game where I get to think about my moves, plan my moves, you know, there's strategy involved to it. I'm not a fan of active battle systems. That's why I'm not really big. That's why I'm not really big fan of.
I love my ass.
Yo, Retku. That's why I'm not a big fan of like RTS games, where you know you have to like where I do bad mistakes when I'm panicking, you know. And in RTSs I might do one mistake and that's it. It's like, oh, now there's no way climbing out of this. While turn-based, I'm like, okay, we're in a problem here. How can we get out of this problem? Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's why Atlas are probably one of the few companies now keeping, you know, turn-based games alive. A turn-based RTS. You mean like tactical RPG? TRPGs? Like Fire Emblems and Advance Wars and stuff like that? I love them kind of games. Tactical RPGs I love. Chess? Now, you know what? I don't mind a game of chess. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, by the way, Ake. Or Ake. Real time with pause. I've not really ever played a game with RTS with pause. I think... what's that game called that came out? Pillars of Eternity has that? Or another game has that instead. Oh. Shoot. Can't think of it now. Baldur's Gate does? Oh, Baldur's Gate. I thought Baldur's Gate was very turn-based anyway. Yeah, this is a JRPG. But Zero, the guys at EA saw how well Final Fantasy X sold and took everything that Final Fantasy X does, basically. Is it just a reskin Final Fantasy X? Just the leveling system is completely different. Jagged Alliance. Yeah, I never played that either. I think Baldur's Gate is very much... I think Baldur's Gate is a tactical RPG, TRPG, I think. It plays very much without a grid. I think. grinding out an ability at the moment. Knights of the Old Republic. Never played that either. I think I own one of them. I'm trying to collect the 6th gen games that never came out to PS2. Yeah, fun. Lord of the Rings 10. It's commands like turn-based. Queue up, queue up, queue up commands. Okay. That might be like a game I played called White Knight Chronicles then, by the sounds of it. On the PS3. Oh. Real time with pause is common in games. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of grinding, just trying to get unlocked. While I'm here, I'm just trying to unlock a move at the moment. The dwarf guy nearly has damaging shield, which I want to do while we're here. Because the dwarf guy should the dwarf guy is really made to attack. So while we're here and the enemies can't fight back, it's a good time just to quickly get that passive unlocked. More Grandia style games. I loved Grandia 2, man. That was such a good game. It's still the third one, I think, isn't it? Was Grandia 3 on the PS2? Oh, Grandia Extreme. I know that one. There's Grandia Extreme. I think the third one's also on there though. Three's on the PS2, yeah. The 3 and Extreme, yeah. Extreme to the max. Yeah, still them. Extreme is not good. I'm not expecting much from it, I'll be honest. I think I remember reading something about it a long time ago, which was there's a really solid voice acting cast, but the gameplay's kind of meh. Yeah, I remember you saying that, and that's why, like, the third one is never going to get, like, a remaster or port. It has to be built from the ground up again. Yeah, the VO cast is fantastic, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard about that game. Yeah, some of FF says ATB. I think FF10 too is ATB, isn't it? But I think you can turn on you can turn on a feature to pause it when it's your turn to make an action, I think, in that game. Mark Hamill, good old Mark Hamill. Oh. outside talking on online games. I do everything. I do everything on loudspeaker. I just play everything on loudspeaker. It's way easier for me. So yeah, like I'm just usually always talking freehand like that. How many JRPGs let you play as the main character's hot mum? Well, I mean, the trope usually is the main character's parents are dead, isn't it? That is usually the trope in RPGs. I lost my parents due to the Great War. I lost my father due to the grand battle at sea. My parents are alive. What? Mate, my phone case is battered. Disgustingly old phone, man. Shenmue 1 and 2 source code was lost. So it had to be reverse engineered. Holy shit. Crazy. Crazy that like some things have been lost to time, you know. Yo, Hively. You don't know, I mean, this is a solid turn-based RPG. I'm just grinding out an ability at the moment, but yeah, this is a very solid. If you like a turn-based RPG, I think this game's pretty okay. Hey, Hively. Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings Fantasy. Lord of the Fantasy Rings, or whatever. Some clever pun on this game. Yes, it is that. Yeah. At EA Games, they saw how well Final Fantasy X sold and went, we've got to make a game based on this. Okay, you know, I'm curious then. So, she's got the ability to speed up someone, so I'm going to haste up the knight, and then I'm going to make him use the item to increase his speed. Let's see how fast he actually is then. With, like, initiative items. So, at the moment, he has haste at elves, and I think items stack, so now he's going to have... Right, so... Never gonna get into turn-based RPGs. It honestly is not everyone's cup of tea. Haste of Elves of Valor. Don't get me wrong, like... It definitely is a format of a game that, like... If you don't like how slow the gameplay can be, then yeah, you're not gonna gel with it. Hey, you learn how to make them as well now. Sweet. I mean, his turn order hasn't increased that much. I think no matter what. No matter how much you spam move, it's still... Or no matter how much you speed someone up, it doesn't really increase it that much. Lord's Final Ring of Fantasy, the 10th Age. That would have been great if they did something like that. That's sped him up doing leadership. I think there's certain moves where... Oh wow, he gets loads of turns all of a sudden now. I think there's just hard-coded moves or actions that no matter what you do, the game will make you wait a long time. It seems when he does buffs... Oh, I mean, it goes to show you the turn order there, really. Like, Swordcraft putting back down there, leadership. Yeah, how to optimize your actions. Yeah, like, it's stuff like that that is good. Final Fantasy VII Remastered. I think it was... Final Fantasy VII Remastered was good for 2 different levels. One for people that... I mean, the huge Final Fantasy fan base that is Final Fantasy VII. And then, yeah, everyone else that just wanted more... wanted more Final Fantasy content. Final Fantasy VII content. Whoa! I love that effect. That effect is cool. But he's still got haste and drops of Vanilla. That lasts a long time. That's a cool looking effect. We got all protection, baby. It's a we're Raven now. So taunting gets him another action instantly. Sword will put him down quite a bit. Leadership also, so I can taunt this guy and then act afterwards. Yeah, I mean there are interesting things you can like experiment with. Crafting takes a whole... I'll make some of these valors. Haste. Taunt foe, why is it negative? Why is that a negative effect? We're only up to about 44. I've been making a shitload of Leaf of Tobies though, so we've got just as many of them now. We have been breaking bread for a while now. Lord of the Rings Pride Edition. All the rainbow effects. I think I'll do one more Endure Flame. He should have leveled up by now, but I'm just going to do one more and that's it. Do one more and then we'll kill this guy. Well, increases initiative for a short time. That's still active, so... It seems if I increase his speed, he can do a buff and then do an action. Right, this is the last Endure Flame, then we're just gonna kill him now. He's probably so close now to leveling up that one. Just not close enough. Oh, I forgot to use the archer again. Oops. Sorry, my guy. How close was he to, like, learning? Maybe up to, like, one... Oh, he's loads away. I forgot. Yeah, it's quite a grind, that move. 63 out of 95. Makes additional fire spirit damage. Water spirit damage. I mean, these all sound good anyway. All of the different... I mean, no one's got... Technically, we've got someone with fire. We've got someone with spirit. Technically, we don't have someone with earth at the moment, so I'll learn that one first. Increases crit chance. Yes. It's going to be good. Devastating shield is still being learned. She learned how to heal the whole team now. Water Stallion. AoE magic hit move eventually. Hit 3 times. Sweet. That'll do. Persona 3 like super long. You know what? Persona 3 is gonna be nowhere near as long as Unlimited Saga. I'll even when I play Persona 3 FES with the answer and Persona 3, I don't think it'll. I think I'll get. It'll be about 150 hours. I think Persona 3 FES with Persona 3 and the answer. Don't think I even get anywhere near the length of what Unlimited Saga was. Thanks, Sauron. I don't have to watch these assholes glowing anymore. Gift of Greyhaven. Significant health to the entire group. Sweet. I know, I'd love to make an Unlimited Saga emote. I don't know what character to use though, or what to be, or what it to be. An animated emote of the. Someone did say that a while ago. I mean, I do have a cult wheel. We do have the cult wheel at the moment, emote. A big pile of turd. There is a goblin that spanks his butt in the game. Could have a spank emote maybe. The goblin spanking his butt. Who's smiling and caressing a wheel? Yes. Yes. It is mine, not yours. This wheel. Immune. Sorry, bruh. Once we've got that increased crit chance passive, I'm pretty much good for like his grinding out his passive moves as well. Well, not passive, active ability, active effect. You know what? We haven't been using him. I think I should bring out the archer for one time. I think I'm very happy with these three throughout the whole game, though. Honestly, I'm very happy with this meta. We've got a healer, a supporter, and eventually the dwarf is going to be like our DPS. I love my axe. You know it. You know it.
I love my axe.
But when is it going to be the archer's turn again? I just want to switch back to the dwarf and then finish him off. What's the next move that the dwarf's learning? Oh, the one where he damages himself to increase his speed. I'm curious about that one. Bomb, bomb. Rawr. Delicious experience. What we got going on here? Oh, chests. Troll mud, slime. Love me some troll mud. Rude, starting off with a stun strike. Ah.
I see you have an eye for things.
We've actually beaten Gitaru Man, actually, Hively. It was quite an early one in the challenge, sadly. So you'd had to change your game choice. What? Yeah, well, it came up quite early in the challenge. Incredibly short game as well. Oh, great though, solid game. Short but sweet. The UFO one. I really love the one where it's he's sitting under the tree playing like the love ballad. I love that one. That's one of my favorites. That's fine, Hively. Don't worry. It's all good. Neil's just crying because we're still playing this RPG. What, that crying knight? That is a Japanese voice actor from Jak and Daxter who voices that knight. Yeah, that is actually audio from a PS2 game. That is actually from a PS2 game. Lost by one again. Neil, that's the curse of the wheel, I'm afraid. I'm surprised. I thought you had finally won that time and it just rolled over. I thought you had it this time. Thought you had it this time. It always does. It always takes it away from me, man. Played on your birthday. I mean, if we start doing that, then it once again opens a can of worms. Because then everyone, by the time, I think everyone's birthdays will come up eventually on the challenge. Shit, just pick something else. Clearly the wheel is not... The second Neil changes to a different game, you know it's going to come up. Yeah, a birthday every other week? Really? Yes, I have a short lifespan. Once a week I get a birthday. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to make him look right out axe attacks. At least to do the passive stuff they're doing. I mean, she's about to learn her mass damaging attack move, which would be kind of cool. Dwarf just needs to kill with the axe, pretty much. Dead. How to score goals. Oh, I didn't switch to him again. How's that going? Nearly halfway on that one. Did about 20 on that one. Berserk. With slowly learning Devastating Shield. Yep, sweet. That's what I'm really curious about, though, as well. The the overwhelming axes. When in perfect mode, his attacks will always give crits. That seems so busted. Wait, wasn't there a chest over here? You're gonna go G1 jockey as well? Oh my god. The meme lives on. Okay, that's fine. Another one for G1 jockey, man.
Goblin scum have defaced this place. My lord, I apologize. I shall avenge your honor.
A spy! He is going to warn others!
Yeah, you heard horse. Did someone say horse? The new too many racing games in a row. Well, I was thinking about it at work. Before we get to game 200, I might do a bit of a racing block. Where I play the first Burnout, the first Need for Speed, the first MotoGP, and maybe the first Midnight Club, but put a game in between every one of them. Well, there's only 3 Gran Turismos, so there's not many actually. That's why they are not as like demanding. There are 5 Burnout games or 4 Burnout games. There are 6 MotoGP games. There are something else. What have I said? Oh, there's like 6 Need for Speed games as well. Yeah. Guitar Man's the only Koei Tecmo game you know of. Yeah, there's Gran Turismo Concept 3, Prologue technically counts as a release, and yeah, and then 4. I actually was tempting to actually grab a load of the PS2 demo discs, more for like the extra content that you just don't get anymore, or like the behind the scenes videos and stuff. They're actually going up in price though, so I was kind of like, can't be bothered. At the moment, I'll just go for my full collection. But I am curious about lost media like that, which is like only on DVD bonus things. Yeah. Yeah, then add all of the PS1 games and all of that to PS1. Yeah. Well, if you want to do that... Well, you know what? I'm tempted to get... I might buy that. The Linux set where you get the Linux disc, the hard drive, a keyboard and a mouse, and that might count as a game beat. And we'll have a stream where I try and install Linux on a brand new PS2 system. I'm really tempted to do that. That would be fun. It would.
I see you have an eye for things.
Fatal Frame, that's fine. Yep. Project Zero, technically. Fair choice, good sir. But I tried bidding on one of those sets before, but it went up to too much money. It had the full... It was unopened. It came with everything. The keyboard, the mouse. I'd love an official branded PlayStation keyboard. That's like an actual... Like, there's an official branded PlayStation keyboard that comes with that Linux set. I'd love to get it. One day I will. I mean, I've spent silly money on a particular PS2 game, so I can imagine spending quite a bit of money on a particular collector's items like that. Yeah. Anything unopened is massive price. Unopened Unlimited Saga, though? Forget about it. Forget about it. Can you stun him? No, he's immune. I thought it'd be immune. The most expensive game in my collection? Technically, to a lot of people, it's Rule of Rose, Kuon, but I'm not one of those people that think... I think Rule of Rose and Kuon, there's always copies online, and they sell for a stupid amount of money, and I don't think they are the most expensive PS2 games. There are way harder to find PS2 games that I think should be way more priced. There's a particular PS2 game that is based off a Simple 2000 game. It's called Buccaneer. It's based on it's a pirate game that came out in Japan, and a publisher bought it to Europe and called it Buccaneer. That game is insanely rare. I never see copies of that online. New PC, thinking of switching this old one to a Linux one. Why not give it a go? Yeah, no experience, but hey, give it a deep dive. Give it a go. Use Linux on the on-off occasion. Sometimes it's good for solving stupid drive issues. Right, Mr. Dwarf, start killing these people that are still not dead. More comfortable than Windows. Yeah. You know your way around programming, so that might also help why how much you like Linux. Yeah, do stuff on a virtual machine. I'll better let this guy have an action. Yeah, install it on the PS2 first. Defeat Troll 2 of 9. Take that, troll. Yeah, you can't do it for Slim, can you? Just because they can't, you can't plug in the hard disk drive into it. Windows, yeah, I'm still on Windows 10 too. Water Stallion. The Steam Machine 2. Actually, Rain, you might as well quickly just do one of these. Dodge. Counter. It is funny that the dwarf at the moment, I've actually neutered the dwarf so he doesn't do as much damage, just so he can level up the axe moves quicker, but I God forbid when I do give him his actual main axe again, what damage he actually is going to do. Get countered. Double crit. I am the man. Thanks, Neil. Good to know. Just keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, I'm derailed. Don't be silly, Hively. Chat's there for a reason. It's so we can talk about stuff, and if people want to talk about it, it's fine. You know, to a concept, to a to a point. You know, then if someone's talking about something that is either super cringe or just like highly offensive, then I'll put a stop to it then. Oh my god, I definitely used my archer at the start of this battle, Sunfall. I think I definitely did. I think the archer did one move at the start of this battle. He put someone to sleep. He put someone to sleep, I think. I think. I looked at his skill tree though, and it looked garbo. That's why I just can't bother doing it. He has one good move, which is that eventually he can put an entire team to sleep. But I'm like, what's the point of putting something to sleep when I can kill them instead? Put it on the Ritz. Put it on the Ritz. There you go. Good. Yeah, he was involved that time. That way Hadhog gets more experience. Very sober at the moment, Luke Kelly. Very, very sober. For now. Increases AP pool. That's going to be pretty damn good. 36 stun. Close to getting the crit hit one. Increased armor, I think, meh. Learn it eventually. Berserk, I think, might be interesting. This overwhelming axes is what I'm waiting for. I'm hoping that is going to be such a good thing. Bit of speed, bit of spirit. Bit of dex. Bit of speed.
Watch out! Do not worry. I have you. Hurry! It's all giving way.
Run! What the f- Okay. Bit forward. Okay, that happened.
You
are close now, Gondorian, about to leave the realm of the dwarf for the world of the elf. But you are of the world of men and can never fully understand elven ways. For long ages they protected Middle-earth, but their time here ends. They will retire to their final port, and from there sail out of your history. But there is one whom they trust, and who you will serve in the years to come. Aragorn of the Dunedain will be crowned king, and you are destined to play a role in that.
Yeah, I'm saved. Let me just give you a kiss. Like, don't get me wrong, maybe it's an elven tradition. She said something like, you have my love or something. So maybe it's an elven tradition. I'll have to remember, like, if someone randomly kisses someone, they'll go, oh, elven tradition. I'll be like, oh, it's okay. It's allowed. It's okay, she's an elf. It's okay, everyone, she's an elf. It's okay, it's allowed. It's a blessing and a curse. Great. I guess, maybe, yeah, the French kiss, the Eskimo kisses, the Italian kisses. Those as greetings. I guess that could all be considered the same, yeah. Arrow of Sleep. Yo, LSR, how you doing? Nice to see you as always. How much longer Fresh? Well, I've never played this game, but I'll let you know, I'm on chapter, like, I looked at the map for the evil mode, and it looked like there were 12 chapters. This is chapter 2 of said chapter. I am grinding out abilities at the moment, though, while doing it, so at the moment I'm padding out a little bit of gameplay, but once I have certain abilities, that's it. I'm going to be just going through encounters, I think. It's all after we get the moves I need. Yeah, this is the year of Linux on PS2. That's it, baby. Install that bad boy.
I love my axe.
He does love his axe. Have you seen him? Oh, Linux is something you can put on a Dreamcast OS. Interesting. Just gotta keep spamming a little bit. I guess anything that can capably have a hard drive or some sort of form of memory. Yeah, maybe you're right. Elrond, the gift giver of the true GOAT, the true gift giver of the game. Shouldn't be long till I get that crit move on his leadership. What is magic crits in this game? That's another thing I'm curious about. If it does, then even my mage is going to do loads of damage. Ladies and gentlemen, it's let me quickly introduce you to an old friend of the channel, my sister, Christabel. She wanted to wave and say hi, and steal my charger for my phone. Evening now. Yes, if you're too. Lord of the Rings. Oh, no fan RPG. No? No, we have not played the horse game yet.
Can someone please vote for me?
My Horse and Me. We played My Horse and Me.
Come on, everybody!
Yo, raid! Ziggy for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Ziggy. I told you My Horse. There's other horse games, Barbie's Horse Adventure and stuff like that. Okay. Cooking Mama or something. We'll keep that in mind. It's been a pleasure too. Bye. Vote for the Barbie game. Pink shirts matching for that game. Good shout. Yo, Ziggy, thank you for the raid though, dude. Let me give you a shout. And pink drinks. Pink lemonade. Oh, Monster Crown. You still enjoy Monster Crown, Ziggy? The final boss of the game is proving harder than anticipated. Oof. I hope you get over it, Ziggy. Yes, Christabel. My sister. When's the next free wheel? A while now. After this, it's tech mode. Then we're gonna have to do a forced racing game that's a sub wheel. It's gonna be a little bit longer still. What games utilize the multi-tap? Anything with a 4-player co-op, really. A sealed copy of Dogs. What, Dog's Life? Sealed copy of Dog's Life. That's fine. Does it have this thing with stickers? Does it have this thing on the front where it goes include stickers? I've been trying to find a copy of Dog's Life that comes with the stickers. The wheel pops up and I'll get hypnotized. Trying monsters to much higher level enough to get at least survive a hit from the boss. So the boss is one-shotting all your stuff down. Still, sealed Dog's Life. Oh, my favorite encounter, the one where we can grind a little bit. Which I'm definitely gonna do. Might as well. When you have a free encounter where the enemy doesn't do anything. The rest, I mean, I've only played one of the first wrestling game I played, the first WWE, sucked. But then the other WWE, Shut Your Mouth. Man, that was such a good game. That felt, the story season mode and that felt so good to play. It was crazy. It was like chalk and cheese, man. Yeah, rigged. Me rigging the wheel. And Neil will always blame me for wheel rigging shenanigans. Sadly, that's just a thing we had to come by. Oh, well, technically, I think the FIFAs and the late game FIFAs and Pro Evos support up to 8-player multiplayer. You plug in 2 multi-taps and 8 people can play at once. Or that, you just have loads of memory cards at once. Yeah, daisy chaining. Get it all up and running. We can't play online, we'll play local, big massive local parties instead. Just daisy chain multi-tap, 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 multi-tap until the controller no longer, like, you have such a bad, like, input delay that it's not worth it. Oh, sweet. He learned the crit move. Good. Now he can start baking bread 20 times. Well, all that. Or some speed items. He'll make some speed items. He needs to finish off the other guy on the left still. Double crit. Your multi-tap doesn't support your slim. I mean, I used to have a multi-tap, but I told about this story before. Me and my friends played multi-tap so much, but we had my multi-tap was a weird one where it was like a little mini PlayStation 2 looked like. You plugged it in, but we had to balance it at an angle because the wire was like frayed or ripped. So you had to balance it at a very perfect angle. And if someone knocked it or pulled it, you had to re-find that sweet spot. It was so cursed, but none of us could be bothered. We were kids back then. We couldn't be bothered to go out and buy a new multi-tap. Guess bread's back on the menu. Well, technically, there's a few on. I've technically beaten Monster Hunter on the PS2, but there is an online hub for Monster Hunter. I'm considering maybe to also beat the online version of Monster Hunter on the PS2. There are some online multiplayer only games that I need to maybe have a multiplayer night to sort out. Like Destruction Derby Online is one. There's another online only game. Can't remember. There's about 4 or 5 online only PS2 games. I mean, supposedly there are private servers for some of those games now. Mostly if there's a Japanese version of it. The Japanese community keep most of the online only games alive. Oh, the cookie and cream. It's called something else in the UK. It's called a really weird name in the UK. Cookies and Cream is the FromSoft game. Bugger. It's got a completely different PAL name. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I know no Japanese. It's bad. Yeah, I'm buying a load of Japanese only games. But I'm relying on AI to help me with that. The power of AI. Coolie Mix. Thank you, Sunfall. That is it, yeah. Such a different name. Oh, majorly broken English on the horizon. I can do this 20 times. They know we don't use fire to attack. Ah, yeah, huh. They're really flaunting their lungs right now. Well, my guy here just keeps making items. This should only take 20 attempts to do. And also need to quickly switch the archer once I've grinded out some more of these as well before we finish them off. Come on, level up. Oh, the sound, what, you mean that? when you start the fire effect up, yeah. We must be so close to leveling up now. turn order hasn't changed, even though I give him like, oh god. I don't know how much speed you can actually give your character before like it doesn't really do anything. So he knew what was coming. He knew his situation. I should nearly be ready to learn this, whatever this move is I'm trying to learn. I must be 1 or 2 points away now. And then we'll kill this guy. That is the goblins in a goblin crying. Yeah, the goblin. If the goblin's like, why don't I have an escape function? Why can't I escape? I think I need to do that one more time and he's learnt the move. This should be it. This should be the one. Hey, here we go. Now we can kill. I'll switch to and I'll let him carry on grinding out. We'll switch the knight guy to the archer, while the other two do actually need to keep grinding out passive moves anyway. So. And I'll get the archer out. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh no, it was the right one. Right, archer. Here we go. Hey guys, I'm here too, by the way. I mean, that still counts as an action, but shame on him. Fart of Glenriel. Not yet. Not with that attitude. Oh, he's got. Oh, god damn. I was gonna say he's got back to back. When is it his... Archers is then right, cool. Let's finish this poor guy finally. Dead. Oh, you do need to land a hit to count as you're involved in the battle. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Never mind. Did not know that. Oh, now I do. I'm not going to use that archer anyway. I don't like his moveset at all. All his moves, the other people can all do anyway, like lower attack, lower speed. Nah, none of that was wasted. It's just that the archer guy didn't get any experience, but he's kind of B team anyway. God, she's got ages to learn Water Stallion still. Right, he learned the ability to improve everyone's critical hits. Company Rally enhances attack momentum for your group. I don't know if that increases speed, but okay. Might as well learn that one while he's that close to doing. Devastating Shield is like 9 away. Cool. Berserk is quite a ways away. Ooh, going down. Going down, Captain. What do you call the B team with the B team? Exactly, yeah.
Leave this place, creature of shadow.
Oh, is that another mage? Oh no. You poor
The
mage.
creature draws power from that altar. He will be difficult to deal with.
Will he though? Oh, this is gonna have more than just. Is he gonna have more than just the normal attack? Ruins of Udon. Okay. Yeah, so that mage can actually fight back, so draining his AP's not really as good. Right. Improves chances of critical hits. Company power. Let's do it. Let's see these crits. Not wow, even counters can be crits. Nice. Wasted. Okay. So far, that's been a guaranteed critical both times. They're getting a lot of turns. What the hell? What the fuck? Holy hell, their actions was along. Look, you know. Right, let's see how much damage he does. 2 crits. Crit. Okay. Increased chance of critical hit. They should just said guaranteed critical hit for a short amount of time. Okay, that missed, but... Yeah, they've learned about my meta of buffing, so they're trying to go, guys, we've got to stop, we've got to hit them now, hit them please. They're just gonna keep buffing. For the love of God, you gotta stop them. Seems 2 crits again. Mate, that's a busted passive. It seems guaranteed crit. Okay, I'm now curious if magic crits as well. Mate, that's a guaranteed crit buff. That is guaranteed. That is not a chance of increased chance of crit. That has been guaranteed every time. and it's still in effect. It's like instead for a... right, let's see. I want to see if magic crits. Please crit. Damn it. Okay, magic doesn't crit, sadly. So, that'd have been great if magic crit. That, or I just didn't get a crit that time. Oh, didn't get a crit that time either. So, hey, Fearwolf. Nice seeing you, dude. Okay, it's not a guaranteed crit then, but I forgot to switch to the archer again. God damn it. Sorry, dude. Poor Archer's just twiddling his thumbs going, one day they'll use me. That really is the poor Archer. The Lord of the Coos, the third Coos. Yes, I'm the third. I'm the third Coos that will rectify this problem. Good old shield. Best character was definitely the Mouthman though. Best character in the shield, Mouthman. Mouthman? Oh, the legends speak well of Mouthman. I think I clipped Mouthman anyway. Somewhere. What am I doing? Right, okay. Basically, in the Shield video game, there is like a weird recorded fake porno that plays multiple times on TVs, and it looks really awkward when you watch the whole thing. And there's one moment where it's the guy recording this fake porno. His mouth appears on stream on the weird video. This weird, and I just went, "Oh, Mouthman's there." I used to stop every time and watch it until Mouthman came up. yeah, context. It's more of a contextual joke. Just to see Mouthman. Yes. Hey, Porkers. Oh, you're actually trying to apply it to one of the characters. That's yeah. Who could he mean? I mean, the shield is a weird, beautiful mistake, a beautiful accident. There's nothing really compelling about the game, but it wasn't bad. If anything, we were there for the memes. It was meme-worthy, that game. Yeah, because I played that game, other people started watching the Shield. I made fans of the Shield with that game. People went out, or, you know, went and spent time watching the show after I played it. 24 the game. Oh, he learned... What did he learn? Oh, the ability to increase speed, I think. Yeah, that's next now. The 24 the game. That's weird that it's a Sony developed game now. Like, that is a console exclusive Sony developed in-house game. Maybe because Sony were involved in the TV show though, I don't know. I don't think so. What's this other one? Increases momentum rate. Sopranos. I think some people watch Sopranos as well after I played it. The Soprano game is actually, I think, a good game. I don't know why that gets put on the bad game list. Yeah, I mean, there is an insane amount of optional dialogue in that. I can't believe the team recorded so many lines of dialogue for that game. It's insane. Like, the amount of dialogue is shockingly insane. You watched Sopranos just before I played it. Oh yeah, yeah. The donkey meme is also, yeah. They do dubs. They do be yelling. Yeah, Sopranos Road to Respect. I think it's based off the movie or something. I can't remember. I think it's the movie. It's like it coincides with a movie tie-in or something, or a long special episode. Let's see if magic does crit. I'll try again. No, it does. Don't think it does crit. Damn, that's annoying. Oh, there's not a Sopranos movie? Oh, then I'm wrong. I can't remember what someone said what the game coincides with. Or it was... I don't know. Did the Sopranos finish and they wrote a game after that or something? I can't... I remember someone giving me all the details on that game while we were playing it, and I can't remember any of it now. Koos has forgot. Shame on Koos. Oh, 2021 there was a movie. Between the 5th and 6th season. Thank you, Sunfall. There we go. That's what I was told. This guy has the best decks and he keeps missing. Meaning he's just slowing down me winning this encounter. The road to respect. Oh, the guess. Oh, the box. I love the custom box arts anyway. Oh, he killed with a counter. Oh shit. Well, it wasn't meant to be, clearly. That guy was not meant to get an experience. Let's go to skills. So, God, that's taking forever to learn Water Stallion. Hurry up! Learn the move. Restores the HP of your group. Oh, small passive heal. Gives 3 allies an immediate action. I kind of like the sound of that one next. That could be crazy damage. Still need some for Devastating Shield. Berserk is taking forever to learn. Can't wait to actually equip decent gear in a minute. Actually, I can do that, but just at weapons. Hang on. We had so much gear. Oh, blunt defense and fire protection. Not so bothered about them. Unless someone's got really bad blunt damage. Oh, you're weak to blunt. Oh, there we go. Never mind then. She's weak to fire, isn't she? So. Still weak, even though blunt protection. Oh, she didn't get equipped. What the hell? Wait, why can't she equip it? Okay. Good normal defense. Okay, right. Steel Greaves. They're better. Shield of Moira. Nah. Orc one's better. Oh, look at all this gear he's got, and he's never being used. Suede leggings. And, whatever the hell that is. .66 speed. Not bad. Dwarven buckle. Oh, it does. Oh my god. I'm learning. Thank you, Sunfall. That gives you... Oh, so that gives you a bonus point in strength if you add fire protection. Strength, eh? So it did be good on you. A bit of fire protection. AP you need. Armor you don't really need. Gives you 1 constitution, so more health. You don't need a constitution. I mean, you could just become a tank, but I think the 1 extra strength would be a bit more interesting. More strength, more strength. Oh.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Yeah, after 11 hours, we learn how to compare gear. Sometimes it takes a while for people. They don't explain these things. Alright, just hit 1 person and then you can go back on the bench. Oh god. I'm just gonna keep spamming that move now. Rip sound. Oh, yeah, like the battle, like, there's like an area on the field and like free moving and stuff. That's it, yeah. You can shoot once and then go back on the bench. Okay. Yeah, the combat system and the leveling system and everything I like. It's just, you know, you're right, the content of it. They definitely just went, oh, J-pop's getting quite popular. I think it definitely was more of a, like, with J-pop influence, how influential J-pop was in Japan. They applied that to a video game, and it was just applied to one of the biggest IPs at the time, you know. I mean, I was talking about it, you know. When I replay it, I'm definitely not going for 100%. Screw that. The 100% guide is cursed. And the bonus dungeons and everything are a nightmare. I should really drained him of his AP a long time ago. I can't just let him get away with it. You tried to do 13-2 and then Path of Exile also has happened. Fate clearly doesn't want you to play that game. Final Fantasy XIII's 2 sequels have progressively better and better combat and dumber gameplay. Wow, really? 13-3 actually might have one of the best gameplay combat systems ever. And it's just riddled with really bad... Oh, wow. Just riddled with a really bad story. Bless me. No. Ending is DLC. That'd be rough if that's true. You got drunk one evening and played 13-2, and the next day you had no idea what you were doing and what time when. That game is not great. Gollum gets 2 turns at a time. Who gave him that power? Oh, because he's 2 characters. Oh, I'm getting the joke. The ring gave him that power. Gollum and Smeagol technically are 2 characters, so they both fight. Three different fan patches for the PC, but God. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. PC optimization. That's a weird, like, I mean, even today there's PC patches that are done by fans, but back around the 360 era, Gen 7, when Gen 7 games were ported to PC, I remember there being so many issues with games. Like, oh, you need to download this patch. Even the Dark Souls games were bad for that when they came to PC. You need to, like, get so many patches to fix stuff. Can you land a hit? You know, just saying. Alright, you've had enough. Cast the magic for one day. Can you now land hits and kill people, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, even like PlayStation exclusives now eventually getting PC ports. So everyone can enjoy the games. Dead. Right. He needed to do this like 4 times to unlock his next. About 9 times, so I might as well just do it quickly now because I'm never gonna ever cast a support moves conveniently in another spot anywhere else, so I'll just do it now. Cardinal sin for gaming, it punishes you for playing poorly on top of the poor play. The game has a hard timer, and if the time runs out, you literally have to start the game over with your stats, but still. But if you do really well, then the timer is extended. Yeah, who doesn't need to be? Wow, it has an overall timer. I did not know that. That's insane. Man, it does sound cool. Yeah. You're doing well. Here, we let you do better. What's that? You're doing bad? Sorry. I'm the man. Thank you, Neil. Right. Hadhod, start spamming your spirit power 8 more times. Then he's learned the damaging shield move, I think it's called. Still be annoying to play again. Weird that it runs out of time and you can replay the game again with your save. It feels like they were trying to do like a roguelike with that. Oh, you mean they're remastering it soon. You mean Dead Rising, Porcus. I actually really love Dead Rising. Yeah, it's not a crazy long RPG. Same with Pikmin, technically. Pikmin has a 30-day hard timer that revolves around different endings on how you play. Yo, Pure Chaos, man. 17 months. Thank you so much, Pure Chaos.
I love my axe.
I'll love my axe in a minute, that's for sure. Once our dwarf learns his final... Only 17. That's been 17... 17 months is a lot of support, Pure Chaos. Yes, yeah. Putting loads of hours into a game and like, oh, the choice I made has made me not complete this game now, yeah. Screw that. Technically, I mean, to get the true ending, someone pre-warned me anyway, but I got the true ending in Eternal Poison. If you do not look up how to get the true ending on one of the characters, you would never work it out, even with all the game's lore and everything. And that's such a middle finger to go like, sorry, you didn't get the true ending in this game. But you would not work it out. Hey, Mega Nintendo. Lords of the Pepsi Max. It's all of the above, Pure Chaos. All of the above. Is this the last Endure Flame we needed to unlock his ability? Oh, God, he must be like 1 or 2 away. Come on. I want to kill him. Finally. Eternal Poison is made to be played with multiple playthroughs, yet there is very little applied to that game to give you a benefit for the multiple playthroughs of the multiple characters. And it has one of the most confusing ways to do it. You need to... The only items you can pass on to the other party members is by selling them into a shop, and the shop will then stock that item that you sold, so the next character can buy that item and equip that item. It's so weird, but the items all have level limits, so even if you do get a really good weapon to pass on to the next character, you need to sell it and then let that character level up enough to use that weapon. Yeah, it's a weird system for sure. Right, axe guy. Kill him. Kill him. He has suffered enough. Actually, I'm going to help kill as well. Might as well get some sword moves while I'm here. Combat quite slow. I mean, I am grinding out the abilities. I think once I've got the abilities I need, it's going to be quick. Yeah, it's fast if you're not farming. Yeah, Sunfall is definitely. Once I have the moves I want, I'll be just steamrolling through this game, I think. Why is there an encounter in here anyway? Is there a chest? No. Yeah, I'm just farming the skills at the moment. Water Stallion is nearly done. She's nearly learned all the basic moves. I basically wanted to... I've got everyone to the bottom of their skill tree really early on, basically. So he only has Flames of Ruin to learn, and then he can learn a Dragon Calling, which is a fire spirit attack. But I mean, he has like no spirit, so it's gonna do like no damage. He's trying to learn Berserk at the moment, and slowly trying to learn that move. I mean, La Pucelle is basically considered Disgaea Zero, isn't it, Sunfall? It's a true thing to say. A lot of people consider La Pucelle Disgaea Zero. We'll see. I played a little bit a long time ago. So it'll be interesting to actually play that once we do get around to it.
Their war drums must be silenced!
We must attack them at range!
And quickly! The longer we wait, the more goblins it shall be called!
Yeah, La Pucelle tactics does come first, yeah. Published. La Pucelle was developed and made in, yeah. I think La Pucelle came out before Disgaea 2 as well. I'm sure. Could be wrong though. In the US, Disgaea came out before La Pucelle. Wow. Well, today I learnt. That's crazy. Oh, I'll let you know now. Back in 6th gen, Europe took forever to get any RPG. Europe was so bad for localization games for RPGs. It's why there's a lot of RPGs that never came out in PAL. Because companies just couldn't be bothered to translate it multiple different languages. They're like, Japan to English is hard enough. I'm not doing all the other PAL. And if an RPG did come out in PAL, usually it was English only. Which was a hard shaft. Mainline Final Fantasy. That goes for Europe. Oh, the first Dragon Quest game also in Europe was well, not including spin-offs, Dragon Warrior Monster, but Dragon Quest 8 was the first mainline European Dragon Quest game as well. Crazy. That's why it doesn't even have 8 in the title. They dropped the number not to confuse PAL audience. Yeah. Spin-offs Europe got Mystic Quest. Yeah. They took a big gamble with well, not a big gamble I guess, but Square put a massive budget into Dragon Quest VIII because in Japan all the Dragon Quest games pretty much have no voice acting. Yet Square definitely went, with the amount of dialogue this game has, we need voice actors. You had to download a different BIOS for Dragon Quest to not be played in German. Mystic Quest. Isn't Mystic Quest the beginning of the Unlimited Saga series? When we were playing Unlimited Saga? Isn't that what someone told me? Oh no, that's not it. Yeah, and Final Fantasy's numbering, how it jumped about as well. Yeah, 3 to 6 and stuff. Oh, Final Fantasy Legend on Game Boy. Okay, Sunfall, thanks. Yeah, I got confused. Final Fantasy Adventure was the first Seiken Densu game, which is the Mana series. Legends of Mana. I still need to get that PS2 game, Dawn of Mana. Still need to get that one. That was a North American only, well, North American and Japan only release. That one never came to PAL. Does he have the guaranteed crit move already? Dadson, I have been grinding. Are you proud of me? Probably not. Dadson, like, you have far too many moves. Increases head cause melee damage when taunting a foe. I mean, I'm tempted. Yeah, Dadson, the reason Dadson added this to the challenge was because he was playing this himself. Oh, the guy from Haunting Grounds. He does. His model looks so close to him, doesn't he? Oh, well, I think Hadhod is eventually going to become the GOAT once he's, like, learned all his moves. The funny thing is, Hadhod at the moment, like I said earlier, he's neutered at the moment. I've actually given him his noob beginning axe, so he doesn't kill things as quickly and he can get his abilities up. He's using the worst axe. He's going to be carrying insanely hard soon once I've given him the moves I want to give him. Oh, Water Stallion. Oh, she learned her OP move. Hopefully it's OP. All that work, it better do some damage. I want to see it now. Let's see. How much did it cost? I bet it cost a lot. 250. Oh, this is like the longest summoning animation ever. The frame rate. Wait, all that for 571 damage? Oh, he did die. Oh, I forgot to switch to the archer. Oops. Okay. It does fuck all. All that work for nothing. Now for my ultimate power. And you're like, yeah, okay. Meanwhile, the archer's just shaking his head going, waste of time. Looks cool. Yeah, but did you see the animation? Could be percentage based. We'll find out. Let's see how much damage does to the group now then. So she's next, so Spirit Power. I think though, that guy, the troll guy, is heavily resistant to spirit damage, I think as well. I mean, it's an AoE move that does a good 1,000 damage. I can't really turn my nose up at that. And that's before any buffs. Yeah, AoE moves are pretty rare in this game, aren't they? Mother Mustang. Oh. I just need to... I need Hadhog to switch out to Archer so Archer can get some experience because he's not been getting any previous. playing all games on the PS2. Just that, Dadson. There have been some other bad ones, I'll tell you. He's gonna miss. Well, I should not use arrows asleep because I think he's got a low hit chance anyway. Oh, he's asleep. Good, good. I'll be honest with you, there's that, what was it called? Freakstyle. Jesus, man, that game's rough. That game's hard. Freakstyle was a very hard game. He's like, oh, it's another one where you can just farm abilities if you want. He's like on the drum going, yeah, coming in. Ah, you son of a bitch. Can you aim at that guy at the back or not? Didn't know he was going to do that. There are things I could do to deal with it, yeah. I mean, I have Flaming Fury, which, can I target him? I can't target him anyway. More horse. You can only do it. You think you can only? Yeah, you can only target him once the front row's gone out of the way. Was this what? Sorry, let me think. Stuntman is especially hard emulated variable frame. Yeah, Stuntman suppose he's one of the few games that on an emulator is like impossibly hard, or it's unplayable, I think. And people have tried to get Stuntman to run and work perfectly on an emulator. Fellowship Grace, what, that restores the AP over time? It's nuts, isn't it? Yeah. It's crazy good. I'm curious, like, if I kill another 3, will... I'm gonna kill one more wave of people and see if we get a shitload of experience. Right, after this, I'm gonna... I'll wrap it in. So that was... It's more... Also, it's another great way to... Honestly, it's a good one to farm offensive abilities if you want as well. You just keep killing them. Right, we'll end the battle after this one. Water Stallion. Immune. Let's see if we get like 20,000 experience for killing like 9 enemies. Oh! That's a lot of experience. Oh, damn it. I could have farmed. Damn it. Who's found another cheese area? I could have just farmed that fight. 42,000 experience. Oh, bugger. I wish I never killed him now. Oh, well. So what's she got left to learn? It doesn't really matter. Let's one person automatically act next turn in a battle queue. That could be quite OP. I'll do that next. She's still learning Elven Inspiration. I keep pressing triangle, man. War Cry, yeah. Increased armor, still learning that. Still learning that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, he's one away from Berserk. It's going very well, Stella. Who's be loving it? Or Elagost. I mean, if Stuntman... I think Stuntman is a solid game. I think it gets a bad rap. Stuntman's only issue is the retrying movie scenes. If you have quick loading times, which I think emulators could do, it's a solid game. Like, if you could just replay loop really quickly, you'd have one hell of a blast with Stuntman. Oh yeah, save state and start. I'm sure that would work as well, yeah. I haven't saved in a while. Actually, I haven't saved in a long while. I haven't saved for about an hour. Jeez, that'd have been shitty if something went wrong. Save state all the time. To avoid the inconsistencies of, yeah, frame rate. He's learned Berserk. Let's see how fast he can become then. Suppose he's going to sacrifice health to get really fast. So I'm going to add all the speed buffs to him now, and we'll see. So, first speed buff is Rally. Oh, you wondered what it was? The emote. Oh, it's a drum. Ah, it's a drum. So, Axecraft Berserk. Lowers defense but increases speed. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, oh, it does it to them. How much damage did that do? He's using a noob axe. Holy sh... What? Wow. He's using the noobiest axe and did that much damage? Jesus Christ. The one snowmobile track is so strict with the time, sometimes you even get a chance to turn the thing. Oh, yeah, some of the later ones are a bit rough, some of the later movies. Like pseudo difficulty with the timer and everything. Yeah, there are a few inconsistencies with like how the game plays for sure. But that game still has better driving controls than Driver 3, which is so ridiculous. And it's a game that came out before Driver 3. Wow. What the fuck? Triple critical. I don't know how much damage he's going to do when I ever give him his real axe. That's ridiculous. You had a friend in college who was obsessed with Stuntman. I honestly... As a kid, I thought it was annoying when I played it around my friends, but as an adult, I really appreciated that game. Damn. I wanted to see big damage numbers and he missed. Oh, bot time. It's bot o'clock. Bam. Get out of here. Bam, chowder. What we're doing? Try and land Berserk this time. Holy shit, man. How much damage? He's using a new... I don't know how much damage he can do with an actual axe in his hand. I'm actually really curious. No, I don't... Do you know what, New? And I don't own 2 of the Frogger games. They're also North American-only games. I do want to get them. I've got the 3D platformer Frogger. I think Frogger's Great Adventure. And the other Frogger game is called... It's something. I can't remember now. Frogger Beyond. But there's 2 that only came out in North America that I still need to get. Shadow something. I don't know. I can't remember. So it depends what Frogger game you might be wondering about. Elf medicine. Shadow damage. That might be good. Frogger Ancient Shadow. Yeah, that one I don't own at the moment. Alas. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, wait, I can put the weapon during combat, can't I? Got him first. Man! Oh, it's actually the sequel to Frogger Adventure: The Rescue, which is also a game I don't own. That is the other North American one, yeah. I think. Oh, good. Let's take the stats. 61 strength, 63 strength. Plus 1 dex, 7 speed. 3 strength, minus 1 speed. Plus 1 strength. Oh, plus 2 damage per level. Plus 4 damage per level. 2 damage per level. 4 damage. Base damage. I've got to see this damage. I've got to see this damage. With Berserk. He did 5,000 damage with it. It's not bad. I mean, I should... That's still nuts. That's a ridiculous damage, man. Holy shoot, man. That is so much damage. Yeah, Ancient Shadow. Edgy titles in my video games. I like that you can change your weapon in this game and you get another turn. Very few RPGs did that. Okay, where's this surge of damage come from him? He has just got strong overnight. There. Lemmings for PS2. I mean, there is a Lemmings for PS2. And it's supposedly a remaster of the original Lemmings that was on the Mega Drive Lemmings or something. Doom is the one thing that never came out on PS2. That is a truth. We never got Doom on the PS2. koosmusic.com. That is a real site. Someone stole my name and made a music brand out of it? How dare they? Don't listen to Neil. Don't listen to Neil and his lies. Yeah, Doom was only on original Xbox. Oh god, the port. Yeah, Koos fanfic. I mean, if coming from Neil, I would not be surprised if he made a fanfic website for me. Koos the Man, a biopic by Neil. Six months. We'll see. It depends on what we get in the Koei Tecmo one. Could be a while. Too much Pepsi and Mentos. Never enough. Never enough of Ireland. Well, I used to love berry net Mentos. I used to really like that flavor. Get burnt. I now pronounce you Koos and Koos. You may now kiss the Koos. does that berserk attack do on this guy then? Let's see. I don't know, but it does a lot. Well, it does a lot anyway. I don't know. I think that attack. I don't know what. That attack just seems to ignore armor. The archer. Hey guys, can I help? I'm part of the fellowship. It's like, no. Sit back down. Oh god, my sister is the one in charge of that. Let me click this link then, I'm intrigued now. It's actually a real Neil link then. Koos music. Oh my god, it actually is Koos on time. Bio. Koos is the contrivance of singer-songwriter Cassie Wilson. Finding roots in the Colorado Rocky Mountains, her indie folk sound. Okay, wow. I wonder if it's pronounced Cuz or Koos. Another Koos from another dimension. Instead of playing video games in PS2, they went into country music. Koos is always on time. I think I forgot to change his passive abilities learning, actually, for the axe guy. Poor Elgost. A Koos and Koos collab? Maybe, just maybe. Who knows? Yeah, Valorous Haste is fine. She can learn that. That sounds interesting. I think Hadhod is not learning... Creating a damaging spirit attack. I mean, he's need to learn that anyway. Smite. He doesn't need... He always does a critical hit anyway. Lowers the defensive spirit of someone in combat. That sounds useful, but is that Isn't that... Yeah, it does 4 times. A 4-strike attack is definitely what he's learning first. Increases the Shadow Spirit effect. Increases the effectiveness of Idril's ability to hasten members. That sounds good. Don't really need to worry about that one. Chances of dodging. Yeah, why not? Nearly learnt that. Oh, the item crafting. Oh, he's learning Sauron's blood, isn't he? Yeah. Nice. What level is he? Where's his level? Oh, there's no levels in this game, so you don't actually know what level he is? Damn, I want to know, like, how much further behind he is level-wise. Oh, she's weak to fire. Weak to pierce, very weak to... Wait, oh, that's ironic. He's weak to pierce, but he's an archer. On the coast doing something sus in a low-key sketchy way. Buster. Go steal some fries for me on the coast. You got it, Buster. On the coast doing something sus. On the coast. Level 25? Oh, there he is, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, he's well behind, poor guy. Yeah, you're right, there it is, Jaded. I don't know why I could not read that. Second you said it, my eyes were like, oh, yeah, there it is. Maybe so, maybe so. You're the author of it, Larry. You just got Larry. Only you actually stunned. My fingers are losing. Let's see. Yeah, she's just gonna spam the spirit attack still a bit more. He's gonna do his axe moves. can do as much as you like. You're never gonna stun, I'm afraid. Immune. Keep crafting those roots, baby. Oh, you suck. Why you miss? Every day I'm crafting. That one's an interesting like the others don't have a triple. That is the first attack I've seen. Well, I've seen other attacks with triple criticals, but that's the first of his attacks that does a triple critical. I just laugh. I really just can't. I can't be bothered to switch him out just because I just hope that this game doesn't have a forced party situation where I have to use him, because then I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. I bet the game's gonna do some bullshit like that later down the line. Like, well, you know that Elagos that you didn't want to play with and use? Screw you.
This must be a burial house of great honor.
Aye, here lie the lords of Moria.
I love that they translate I to yes, thinking no one's gonna understand what that means. finish this game. We'll be getting through it. Don't worry, Neil. I think we are progressing. Neil's like, please, I don't want to see this game anymore. Boring. I want to go home. I miss sports games. Yeah. Neil and his time-traveling antics. How the hell did you miss that? He's a big-ass troll. Oh, dodge, that's pretty cool. Dodge the counter. I love how he dodged the first one but not the second one. But the animation still happened. Oh, the sound glitched out there. Oh, there we go. Find dwarven armor. I mean, I just killed a random troll. I didn't really do anything. Lord of the Rings Conquest. No, I've never played that one, Stella. Conquest. I think we were talking about that not too long ago. It's a tactical RTS game, isn't it, Stella? Cracked Earth Protection. Meh. Ooh, look at all this new stuff. Looking good. It's got some new swords. That one does 22 damage though. Or 28 damage. What a ring. Ancient Gondorian power. 2 strength, 4 dex. 2 strength, 3 dex, 5 consist. 2, 4, 6 speed. Oh baby. I mean that ring is pretty good. More buckles for him. He does like a buckle, this guy. 1, 2, 13 speed. Holy, give me that. 13 speed? Got ourselves a fast dwarf. Warhammer. Oh, Dragon Helm. That looks... Oh my god, that looks good. So big. Warhammer. I think it's time to start doing damage, man. With my hammer. Oh, it was a time zone based thing with hack and slash multiplayer. Well, with multiplayer, and it was hack and slash. The only other, apart from the Lord of the Rings games on the PS2, the only one I've ever played is that one that plays like Assassin's Creed, and also has the combat of like Batman Arkham Asylum. Played the RTS one, yeah, it was like there was a lot of like around 7th gen 360 PS3. There were a lot of those like home console RTS games starting to come out, weren't there? Halo Wars was another one I remember. See how much damage our beloved Axeman does now with... Wow. Ooh. Oh my god. 30... Nearly 6,000 now. Not really, no. The only other console I really collect for is, I'm collecting some GameCube and Xbox, but the actual other console I have quite a good collection for is, like, DS and 3DS stuff. Mostly 3DS, though. Wow. That guy hurts. Yeah, a few 3DS in the system. Less than 10 hours to go. Neil's counting down the hours. Third Age Ronin Steel Longsword. And some booze. And some ash. Which is the way I'm meant to go. The rules of RPG. This looks like it's an optional area. I know, that's the one thing about PS3, man. That generation, especially PS3, because of Blu-rays, like waiting for games to install, man. I mean, now the weird thing about Metal Gear Solid 4, like, they tried to slow down, like, loading time. Well, I don't know. With how Metal Gear Solid 4 was done, you had to, at the end of each chapter, you had to wait for the game to install, like, the next part. It was so weird. Like, you had to, like, wait 15 minutes sometimes to play the next part of a game. Pretty much, it was just installing all the next lot of cutscenes. Yeah, the Blu-ray disc, like, Blu-ray is good at storing data, but it's bad at disc reading speed. So yeah, that's why you get all the data installed to help with the loading issue, yeah. It's possible to install all chapters to avoid that. It might have been the Metal Gear Me Remark, the Game of the Year edition of Metal Gear Solid 4. Maybe. They might have changed it in that one. £8 TB internal storage for PS5. 700 quid. God, some people will do that though, because like their PS5's their life, you know. They love everything about it. Oh, God. Oh, I see. It goes underground. So we are going the right way.
What would be in this sarcophagus?
It is the last of my kin, if you must know. Tomb guards! It's an ambush!
Cutscene fight. There's a a lot in this encounter. 4. Dodged, but didn't dodge the full whack, my friend. There we go, can't get stunned now. Yeah, exactly. Some people only have a digital-only PlayStation as well, so maybe their hard drive is their main source of, yeah, reading games. Yo, Sauron's blood. Blood on the menu. Oh, he survived. Madness. That sword looks so crap. You'd like some more storage, but you could buy a lot of games for that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a mindset for sure about, like, you know, digital gaming, like... Kill the Goblin Chiefian. But yeah, that's the main issue really with digital. When you buy it, it's yours. You can never resell it if you want to resell it. It's, you know, it's like buying a meal and eating it. You can never do anything. You can never bring it back.
His sons traveled with Balin to Moria. No mirth did they find there. The goblins slew all his sons, and I fear the trolls devoured them. You will find little warmth in this dwarf, for this dark knowledge turned his heart to stone. In my own journey to Moria, I traveled with another dwarf, Gimli, son of Gloin. I regret you will not behold the nature of dwarves that I experienced.
Find the goblin bow. Hey, Agos, a new weapon. Oh, gold-plated greaves? Oh, now she's cooking. Now she's styling. Next craft. Increases slashing damage. Makes effective weapon glow brightly and cause additional light spirit damage. That one sounds pretty good. Light damage. Yo, Tencho. Nice seeing you as always, dude. No Pepsi came through? Lies. How the hell have the water board not worked out how Pepsi can run through our taps and our irrigation systems? I ask you this simple question. Let's see. Sneaky sneakies. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Dead. go. You shall die. You are enjoying Elden Chronicles. I'm good, dude. I know you were on the fence about it, weren't you? Yeah, whenever it goes on sale, the debate. Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? I do. Oh, I wonder if there's a chest. Start straight away with that BSA. Yes, I knew you were going to try and stun. That's why I removed it. It's cheaper physically for the PS5 than the Switch. I think Switch games usually do have some premium prices sometimes. It just is a way. Barking away. Yeah, you're alright now, casting magic, but you wait. You wait, my little goblin friend. When I drain you of your SP, you won't be laughing anymore. There you go. Now try and do anything. Missed. Yes, the Suikoden guys are behind it all, aren't they? Yeah. I'm still very hyped for that Re-Fantasio metaphor. Can't wait to grab that when it comes out now. It's only about a month and a half away. And had a break from the challenge in a while, and then we'll definitely be playing that when it's out. Oh yeah, you actually are tempted for the Suikoden games now after enjoying it. You got the Suikoden bug. A week before your birthday. My. An early present. Birthday present. Yeah, possibly no guide. That's fine, yeah. No, that's completely fair, Newton. Yeah, you know. You're worried about you might be doing the wrong thing at the wrong time, and thus it will cost you the whole game. There we go. Right. Let's grind out the crafting now. So while I'm here, might as well get one of the items made. Yeah, I always like going in blind as well. Swordcraft. Hey, Sandy guy. Have I played the Fellowship of the Ring game for the PS2 yet? No, I haven't actually played that one yet. That's interesting, I think, isn't it? The Fellowship of the Ring game is a game that was made before the movies got popular, like Two Towers and Return of the King. So yeah, that game was developed without the movie in mind, or maybe it was, but you know, it's a completely different game. But hey, Sandy guy. No, I haven't played that one. I've played the Two Towers and Return of the King before, but I've never played that one or The Hobbit. There was a rights thing. Always a rights thing. You recommend, yeah, Trails of, yeah, a different take on turn-based combat. Oh, I see, Dadson. And then EA were like, we now own Lord of the Rings. We all now deal with Lord of the Rings. Kind of like how EA had Star Wars for a long time. The Fellowship game was better on Xbox. Is it a different version, the Xbox version? Or did it play better on the Xbox? Your gift sub to Middle Earth has expired. To continue, please drop a Prime sub or gift sub on Goose. Hasting. More Warner Brothers thing.
Giggity, giggity,
Giggity. Xbox and PC were one, and PS2 was another one. Really? You never... Do you know what, Sting? More and more people, I'm surprised, don't know about this game. It's surprising. Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy X reskinned for Lord of the Rings license, and it runs alongside the movies. I'm very surprised not many people know about this. Yo, classic Chunk as well. Hey, Chunks. Nice seeing you, dude. God, when am I going to learn this goddamn move? Come on. Graphically better on PS2, but Xbox had auto save resume. Oh, okay, Dad's. Splinter Cell Double Agent also has 2 different versions. Xbox PC version and then PS2 console version. If you died, you resumed your last save. On Xbox, it could be closer, as the Xbox had better save mechanics. So the PS2 version is going to be harder. Good to know. Maybe something came out of some... Maybe a better RPG came out during the launch window of this. Maybe, yeah. That usually would have happened. Did I not... Oh, there we go, finally. Right, now we can kill this guy. You're double dipping, a bit of Netflix and a bit of Coos. I think that's a good night. I think that's a good thing, Luke Killing. There we go. Got some abilities learned. Got some items made. I am sober. Sad. Sag Neil. You complete the Fellowship, though, wasn't too bad. Better than the Hobbit game in a lot of ways. Not as good as the Two Towers and Return of the King. I mean, the interesting thing, the Two Towers has a lot of the Fellowship of the Rings in that game as well, you know? Like, the game is called The Two Towers, and it got launched around the time of The Two Towers, but they use so much of the Fellowship of the Rings as well because there isn't an official Fellowship of the Rings game from the movies. World of Warcraft, Half-Life 2, Metroid Prime 2, Metroid... Oh, really? This came out when Half-Life 2 came out, Metroid Prime 2 came out, Metal Gear Solid 3 came out, and Halo 2. So, no way. This game came out when there were first-party bangers on every hardware. Metroid, all the Nintendo fans would have got Metroid, all of the Sony fans would have got Metal Gear, all of the Xbox fans have got Halo 2, and then all the PC fans got Half-Life 2. Oh, this game came out at such a shitty time for a multi-platform. But movie Fellowship, not book Fellowship, yeah. You would have got Vivaldi, Two Towers, and Return of the King if EA didn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, and WoW, of course. No way. Holy crap! That game was dead on arrival during that launch window. Oh, Metal Gear Solid Delta is going to be faithful to OG Metal Gear Solid 3. Well, to the fact that they're using the same voice lines. So that means there's going to be no content. They're using all the old audio from Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. Which could be a good or a bad thing, depending on how it's done. Oh, I thought there'd be a secret chest up here. Lord of the Rings game with extras? These bangers instead. Yeah. I think that's why I stopped playing this game, because Metal Gear Solid 3 came out. I think that it's starting to come back to me. You just finished Fellowship and have started to make your way through a dreadful game called Run Like Hell. As in scary? I know it's a horror game, isn't it? Is it bad as in bad Sandy Guy? Or do you mean as in like it's scary? Yeah, you know. Water Stallion. Get wet. Or cry. It likes to think that it's scary. Oh. You're loving knowing what is coming up because your head, Denson. Like, oh, I hope he's ready. Dirty for that one. Bit of a grind for that one. has good voice acting and design, but the combat is abysmal and brings the game down. The same enemies drop from the same part of the ceiling as you kick them to the ground. Got ya. Yeah, it suffers from like limited enemy pool. I got the wrong person. Oops. Oh, haste. Wingardium Leviosa. That'll sort him out. Ow. So she has the ability now to give someone a POW at her turn. Target party member takes the next action. Did he literally skip the turn? He does. Wow, okay. Highly recommend SWAT. You enjoying that at the moment? Is it a Netflix-like series then, yeah? My party's getting pretty good now. Oh, 7, 6 and 8, they both counted together as one. Skills. So, oh, that's all she's got left now. Full immunity for a short time. Take forever to learn that one. Too much SWAT for, so you just hear the word you see.
This is the only way to pass through Moria. The bridge of Khazad-dûm.
Khazad-dûm.
The dwarves built great defenses here. To approach, you must traverse towering stairs. exposed to flanking fire from stone galleries. Finally, a narrow choke point to hold invaders while they marshal their defenses. Now you shall behold me, Gondorian. Our journeys merge here. Briefly.
Briefly. Briefly.
Look, the bridge of Khazad-dûm.
I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of our Lord. You cannot pass!
He said the line!
Wizard faces the Balrog!
We must hurry down there before the trolls reach us.
Too late. They are upon us.
All right, troll. Let's settle the score.
He said the wrong line. Thank you, Neil. Wait, so he's there in the turn order. So what happens if I... So can he... Does he act and then act again? No, he just... So it's a way to skip the queue a bit quicker, basically. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the sounds are going all everywhere, aren't they, right now? Get a copy of some obscure PS2 horror game that you never played or opened. Oh, Kuon. Kuon or Michigan Report from Hell or Rule of Rose. You mean Sandy Guy, one of them three. Yeah, so some survival horror games on PS2 now are ridiculously priced. Let's save and then help old Gandalf out. Gandalf? Ganondorf. Gold-plated battle helm, hell yeah. Shield of Moira. 1 strength. 1 constitution, meh. Polished stone of water protection. Free decks. So, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. 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 Let's go. Let's help out the old wizard. I'm coming, Gandalf. Yo, Gandalf in the party. Surely this guy's weak to water. Oh, of course he'll be immune to it. Bullshit. Yo, David. Final Fantasy of the Rings. Yeah, you know it. You know it. you have a look at the Rare game anyway. Oh, Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, you know what? Sadly, it's an Xbox-only game, Call of Cthulhu. I don't own it though, but I am collecting some games that only were on Xbox or GameCube. Yeah, that is an Xbox-only game. Welcome back, Offensive Gashead. Frame rate. Oh, 7,841 damage. I mean, that's just rude. You just stole all my AP doing that. Rude. Unbelievably rude. My dwarf does more damage than Gandalf. Put that wizard to shame. The frame rate is so bad at the moment. She's on fire. You never got into Final Fantasy, you might have to try again, but don't really want to. But, I mean, there are... Final Fantasy X is a solid game to start with, honestly, for RPGs. It's such a good stepping stone if you want to enjoy something. It is a long game, though. The living system's really deep, especially if you do Xbox Sphere Grid. Frame rate? Who needs it? Jesus Christ. Oh, Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. Yeah, that one's kind of a awkward one to recommend or play, really. Pillar of Wrath. Guy likes to drain your AP, doesn't he? God, he drained the AP again. I just refilled it. Wait. Oh, he drained our AP as we gained it. That was weird. The term was completely different to how it actually happened. I'm already not letting him pass. Yeah, big boss fight already, eh? Zero. But yeah, the Balrog is absolute. I mean, all the park effects on the screen right now, absolutely tanking the poor PS2. I just love that my dwarf does more damage than Gandalf does. He's putting Gandalf to shame. That's such a good move. They all use like their best move there. I should really switch to the archer so he gets some experience from this battle. The poor guy. Pillar of Wrath. No. Why he did a lot of damage there. Holy shit. Oh, all our buffs have been removed, that's why. Elagos, your time to shine is now. Yeah. What's that? I can't hear you over the amazing damage. Shall not pass. He said the real line. They cut all the bit out where he actually is talking to Frodo in the party. Yeah, it follows the movie alongside the movie completely, Zero. Get wrecked, Balrog! I mean, this was a hype scene in the movies. Heading out thanks to the entertainment. You would stay longer, but you're tired and in pain, struggling to do anything right now. Oh, thank you, offensive gashead. I'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for being here, man. What did you say earlier as well, Sandy Guy? You've enjoyed Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 on the Game Boy Advance. Try to get into one of the new ones, 13. Yeah, I never got too far into 13 either. Yo, level up, baby. Why does Hadhog get more experience in every battle? He's just that good. You have never understood the scene in this movie yet. They fall so far through the Earth, Zero, that they come out the other side.
I'm still with you, my friend. I see you enter Lothlorien. My companions journeyed through these woods not long ago. They will allow you passage, but know that this is not a gift often granted. You will not enter the heart of their kingdom, merely a brief glimpse of it, so that you might understand. They are elves, immortal, and graced with powers beyond your imagining. While they remain in Middle-earth, they will aid those free people who prove worthy. Begin your journey now, back to the world of men.
I'm gonna get banned.
Honor and a pure heart, for to be cleansed, the White City demands it. To do this,
the YouTube stream might go down from, to be honest, it hasn't gone down the last couple of streams, but that Balrog scene was unedited. It was probably enough of that to go, whoa, you're watching Lord of the Rings.
Become our champion. Face the power of Mordor and help to turn.
Well, hopefully the frame rate was so bad that they can't actually understand it. You've received an epic scene.
I know who it is that you seek. Boromir, son of Denethor, has come to their realm, and we have taken his full measure. Others, too, visited these woods. Some have found what they sought, others know what they must do. They have left Lothlorien and journeyed south, but theirs is a long road filled with danger. You fall behind, for they have taken the river and passed through hostile lands to the falls of Braros. The elves will grant you and your small company gifts to aid you in your quest. They will guard and guide you to Rohan's plains. If your heart is true, you will find a way to continue on the path they have opened before you.
Okay.
A company of Urukai passed this way.
What of the party from Rivendell?
It's difficult to tell. Wait. Here.
You should not scout so
The
far
goat.
ahead. These lands are filled with danger.
I used to love Legolas as a
for
team.
many days.
I was like,
Your
oh, this guy's
companion requested
badass.
it.
Yes.
I think I love Archer
I
guys
cannot
anyway.
protect all of you all of the time.
I am perfectly able to
Except
defend
Aragorn, he
myself.
sucks.
I have buried others who spoke those words.
I thank you for your aid. How may I be of service?
We must cleanse these gullies. Help me assemble patrols so we may cut past the rear guard of Urukai.
Oh, bit of Legolas lore now if you want it.
You need not tarry in this place. For Boromir, eldest son of Denethor, will never reach these lands. He has passed from this world. He traveled in the company of great warriors, but in his heart he desired their overthrow.
Couldn't be mine. It should be mine. Give it to me.
To his redemption, he fell defending the weakest of them. He was struck down by the Urukai of Saruman, who now roam freely in these lands. The mission you were given has ended. You are free of your burden. Join us in our quest.
That's such a weird final line to that cutscene. Your quest has ended. Join us. I'm like, what? Excuse me? I won't lie, this game is NPC the adventure. 4 random chuds that just don't do it that you've never known about. I think we've unlocked the next evil mode we can have a quick look at though. Evil mode. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, evil mode chapter. Let's do it. Let's get evil. There's a difficulty, by the way. We're playing on medium and doing pretty damn good. Yeah, a slightly glorified NPC. That was the wrong one to load. Here we go. The main gimmick of this is just to kill the healer. That is all you do. Just make sure she's dead. Oh, that's annoying. Warcall, yeah. Warcall means they get to do 2 free actions. I'm off to kill Gandalf, hopefully. This is... Evil mode is such an RNG mode, though. You just gotta get lucky that the NPCs don't... They don't do the right set of actions, but they're doing some good moves here. They are doing the right things to like do AoE attacks, basically. That was a good set of moves they did. Hope she dies in this hit. Never mind. Oh, that's caused a problem. Right, she's dead. Only took like 2. Right, that will increase their AP, so that was kind of a waste. That's good. Right, the next problem is probably Archer guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do we just watch movie highlights of the better Fellowship? They have been spreading the damage out though. That's lucky. Otherwise, that could have been a problem. Ugh. We should be able to win this now. Gandalf said he liked Coke better than Pepsi. Yes, Gandalf must die from those heinous comments that he prefers Coke over Pepsi. That is our new quest. Ah. I don't think this did actually help with dodge rate, but whatever. Stun. Who will do the most damage? Probably you. Great. Oh, great. Did I add the ability to dodge, or did they? Oh, shit, they are trying to kill... Wait, you got to do 2 attacks?
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
At least they spread out their attacks as well, but still. Healing's just a waste of time.
I see you have an eye for things.
Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Sadly, that never was on the PS2, I'm afraid. Oh, man.
I see you have an eye for things.
Kessen 2, if that's okay, Yuma. Could we beat Kessen 1? Okay, they've got no actions for ages, which is great. Oh, he's dead, so now... Now get rid of Mage. Why do we have so many turns all of a sudden? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's okay. Good, good, good. Another for Kessen. Stun him. She's just gonna keep spamming that. Dead or Alive 2, Raw Man. That's good. I'll slap them on both on in a minute. Yes, no problem, old man. So you still want some potential boobage. That turned out well. And then they die. Alright, what's this? Damage all who hear the thundering drum. Hastens actions for a single follower. Oh, don't get crits.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Well, he's surprisingly fast, this guy.
That was just plain slop.
Yeah, I haven't played many of the modern fighters in general, really. As long as you keep spreading, that's what we want to do. Spread the damage out. Hopefully he doesn't dodge because he's gone then. But right, one guy down is good. Right, good start. Really trying to kill Cave Troll though. Oh wow, that heal was ridiculous. yeah, Balrog time. He's trying to F over me with AP though, already.
I see you have an eye for things.
Another Project Zero, thanks Undead Seth. $3,000 damage? Holy shit. Why did he do so much damage? Oh, thank God he didn't do that much damage to me in my first run. How did he do much? That's ridiculous. He did way more damage. The bad ending of Lord of the Rings coming up. Holy shit. Dead. Well, man. God damn, man. Didn't even have a chance. That's right. Right, let's add some on. So, Raw Man. Dead or Alive 2 for Raw Man. Then we have another one for Kessen, for Yuma. And now Project Zero. Damn. So he got a new sword. Let's one learn shadow crafting. Shadow crafting skill? Shadow crafting? Shadow crafting. Oh, dispel. Oh, she might actually be pretty good with that. The spell removes enemy enhancements on a single target, protects a party member against slowing effects, prevents an enemy from using any spirit power attacks for a short time, slows the attack rate of an enemy, drains HP from an enemy and grants it to the caster. A powerful spirit attack, Black Speech. Paralyze a single Wheel of Fire. Oh, man. Well, I mean, she's a spirit user, so she might as well just... Man, they're very quick to learn these ones, aren't they? Go for the spell first. Hell yeah. Spirit enhancement. Who has barely... Oh, spirit enhancement. So spirit damage. I mean, once again... This is you again, really. You'll lose some armor for some spirit damage. What? A spirit doesn't... Wait. Excuse me, game. None, none, none. What do you get nothing from this? What the hell? Rip off. Slight increases all spirit. Oh, all spirit power damage. Oh, I see. I read it now.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Right, so we got a new sword for our main man. The Foul Blade of Morgul. Gets more consistency. 3 damage per level compared to his... Oh, 2 damage per level. Nice. Ranger Cloak. How's it going, Elagos? How's it going, man? How's the bench? Hope it's nice and warm. Oh, 4 party members now? Oh my god! Oh my god! Elagos is actually usable now. Wish I was grinding him a bit more now. Oh well. Never mind. He's here to have a party now with us. He's allowed. Wait, no, wait. Oh, never mind. It's whoever this Aranel is. Never mind. I got baited. The one you run around with gets a slight boost on the map, you think? Elf Eyes. Increase accuracy and health of your party. Well then. That's strong. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, my games in my collection are all these ones here. I own all these games. I'll be honest, I have nearly all the PS2 games that have ever been released in PAL. But the ones that are really expensive, I just guess I had to save up and buy them eventually. We've got a long time for this challenge. That means I've got a long time to save up for the ones I need to get still. I would like to, like, as a collector, I would like to own every game I have anyway. Yeah, why now do we have a random 4-person team fight going on? Get our main man back on the scene. Elagor, get back in the bench. Don't try and trick me thinking you're useful to the team. You ain't.
Your small group fights well. Find all of my elves, Gondorian, and we shall be strong enough to fight our way out of this maze of rock.
These are perilous times for Eomer, Chief Marshal of the Mark and nephew to King Theoden. He alone challenges the king's advisor, Grima Wormtongue, a base and deceitful tool of Saruman. Through Grima, the White Wizard has captured the mind of the king. And by Theoden's feeble hand, Eomer and his most loyal men have been banished upon pain of death. Still, his riders will not abandon the plains of Rohan. Seek them, for their loyalty lies upon our side, and they will be trusted allies in times of need.
But yeah, any subs or anything that goes towards the channel goes directly into my game collection as well, thanks to everyone that supports me, as well as my own money as well, you know. Oh yeah, crafting. Trying to make that. You still trying to learn that? Oh. Allows Haddock to immediately take 2 additional actions in his turn. That seems broken.
Rohan's warriors must use that cave as an outpost.
It would appear they suffered heavy casualties defending their frontier.
How do we find a way inside?
Deeper in the ravines, we shall
I love
find
my
it.
axe times 2. You double axe love. Oh, he doesn't help us anymore. Not that I need him now anyway. Screw him. I don't need his help. Get countered, son. Wait, what's he got? Why's he got that pulsing over his head? What does that mean? What does that mean? Whatever, I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't know what that means. I think the arch just isn't helping anymore. I'm so cool, I have to wear multiple layers outside. What the heck is that? What? Weeping Blade. Oh my god, this blade has a passive effect? Oh! It causes bleed. Oh my god. Awesome. Can I remove like his status effect? Oh my... No, I didn't remove it. Weeping Blade. Oh, that is awesome. Well, time to do the bit. Right. I'll leave you two to do what you gotta do. They can't even hit me, man. Spell. Bled out. You're so strong.
The Ent Shepherds must command
feel
Fangorn
sorry
to
for him now.
defend itself. For only they can compel the trees to uproot themselves. For the power of the earth to survive, they must awaken. And should they wake, they must then decide to march to war. Saruman prepares his army. We must prepare ours.
Treebeard. Take 2 extra actions this turn. Yes, please. Yeah, the archer. Yeah, forget him. Like, do you need me? We're like, no, mate. We got this. All right. Don't worry about us. Thanks for the help, but we got this. Okay. You have to hit me before you can do a fancy move. I think there's a little bit of a skill issue with these enemies. They can't seem to hit me. Meanwhile, get wrecked. Wow, 3,771 damage he does now. Holy hell. Oh my god. 30,000 damage. Elf Scout, thank you for aiding me. I found defenses in a cave leading to the river. It is filled with Urukai, but they will be no match for you. My party has split up. 2 headed to the Uruk blockade, and 2 more headed to the Warg cave. I will make my way to the Uruk blockade and await your arrival.
Long has the river Anduin flowed from the heart of Middle-earth to the far reaches of Gondor, and long have the elves defended it. Kings of Numenor sat upon tall seats of stone, surveying this realm. For across it traveled enemies of both man and elf. Easterlings from Rhûn, orcs from Mordor, and now Saruman's Urukai.
Urukai. I got it, bruh. Got to equip a new skill for her in her Shadowcraft. Slows the attack rate of an enemy or silence. I think that one's going to be more the one I want to be learning next. It's up this way. Looks like a dead end anyway. Those brutes actually did a bit of damage on the poor guy. Two can play that game though. Oh shoot, wrong one. Oh, what did she learn? Oh no, she learned something. Counter. Oh great, we're both bleeding. Wow. That cracked orb said it slightly increases spirit power. She can now fully heal someone. Crazy. So Elgost. Also, I think two spirit actions in a turn. Yes. Yes. I don't mind if I do, please. Maybe start putting some in Constitution now. Enemies are doing quite a bit of damage. Oh great, mages. Murder of crows. Quite a bit of damage, quite a bit of damage. Get out of here. Poor Hadhod. Getting bullied. I'll be fine. He's got a 1 in 3 chance of dying. Hadhod's way too cool of a guy to die like that. I think this game's gonna be a breeze now with the abilities and builds I've got. Don't have to focus on grinding any abilities now. Pretty much got my team. Cracked Stone of Spirit Enhancement again. So that increases all spirit damage power. All gold pauldrons? She already got that on, so it doesn't really do anything. Oh, Gondorian Steel Helmet. looks a bit better. That looks kind of dumb. Ranger cloak. Cute. The only one that's really doing spirit damage is him, but he's not even doing it at the moment, so even he doesn't really need it. Okay, let's add a bit more dex just in case I start missing. Dead. Keep spamming it. Yeah, so the person active on the map might be earning more experience, but then, once again, the dwarf, like what you said earlier, Sunfall, the dwarf is kind of not the active party member, yet he gets a There might be some equipment, maybe equipment guaranteed a little bit more experience gain or something. He seems to get, like, a percentage more than everyone else. Elagost. Don't worry, I'll put something new on for you. Have a nice brooch. The map character gets the bonus when quest completing, yeah. That's fair. Oh, his attack's actually called Weeping Blade. No AP cost attack that gives damage over time. Oh, so his basic attack is now Weeping Blade. Good to know. Right, you know what? Let's see what the AI do in the situation. Let's do a war cry. Actually, no. Doesn't matter. I bet this absolutely killed them all. The amount of spirit damage she suddenly does now. Damn. Poor old Hadhod didn't get any experience, but I just want to get rid of them all. Wait, Hadhod got experience? How? How did Hadhod get experience? He didn't attack. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I don't understand. Don't know how he got experience that time for not being involved in the fight. Yeah, splash. It was super effective. They get experience being in the battle? Oh. I thought it was just I thought they had to do an action like in I'm thinking Final Fantasy X, I'm guessing. My Final Fantasy X brain's still a bit tricking me. Counter. Counter, 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 counter. You missed. Slap one of them out quickly. Let's actually get some. We're going to find out soon if double attack is what it says on the tin, or is double attack only on default attack? That's the other thing I'm thinking of. Because it sounds too OP otherwise. Gold-plated Van braces. Now she's gold. Ugh, longsword. 1 extra strength, 1 extra constitution, but less damage per level. No thanks. New buckle. Didn't that one give you like a load of speed? Oh my god. Wow. 14 strength, 8 dex, 8 speed. He'll lose some. Oh my. 14 strength. Oh. I mean, yes. I mean, that guy hits hard already, but holy hell. I need to spam crafting still, don't I? I've been neglecting that. Let's get out this cave. It stinks of orc blood. counter. Some ash. Right, where next? Someone to save. This way. Of course, the old classic enemy guarding your chest. Die. 4,800 damage. Well, 4,800 damage, yeah. God damn, that girl is on fire. Damn. Yeah, that Weeping Blade's good. Straight up just make him bleed to death. Thank you for giving me my loot. Let's see. Get a constant, get that up a little bit. I think having 2,000 health is a very sensible idea. Crippling, we've still got a while on that one. Still got a little bit of time on that one. Oh, chest. Health meds. He's back!
On the other side.
You are transformed.
Praise the sun.
Yes, the need is great.
What are you doing here?
At this moment, warning you of orcs ahead.
Orcs ahead. Gonna help? I don't help, I just warn. Yeah, Gandalf's like, look, I'm the narrator of this story, and I'll tell you what's going on, but I ain't lifting a finger anymore. I helped you a Balrog, and I died for him. He learned his lesson. Everything dies. Do. Oh, hang on. Hello, goblins. All about to act. You know what? Here's a water horse. They all got no experience. Yes, so you get punished for like mass wiping too soon. Epic scene.
Rohan, home of the Horse Lords. The people of the Riddermark are strong and proud. Rohan knows little of the elves, but they do not press them by their presence. At Meadowsend, the court of Edoras, dwelled Theoden, king of Rohan. Do not hope for his welcome.
Yeah, like at least calling out the spell, yeah.
Long has Rohan been the ally of your kingdom of Gondor, but like their king, the ties grow weak. Saruman prepares war upon Rohan, and it shall come soon. Already he incites the wild men, Rohan's ancient enemies.
Christopher Lee. Speedrunning. Well, I think it's more the fact that I worked hard getting these abilities early on, and now the game's gonna be crying because, you know, Koos came prepared. If there's a way I can grind out abilities, I usually do in these RPGs. She made them up. Improvisation. It's it reminds, like, I was watching about the Christmas. There's a scene when Saruman gets stabbed in the back, and Peter Jackson wanted him to like go oh, and like Christopher Lee's like, nah, I've been in wars and I know what a man's getting stabbed sounds like. So it's like it's like that sound really, where all the air gets punched out of you. Kind of effed up that the guy knows how someone sounds like when they get stabbed. Oh yeah, her haste moves supposedly are like better now or something. Like she has they're improved. Her haste moves are now improved. Let's see. Oh my god, he's got 2 attacks in that attack order. Maybe? Maybe it has improved? Axe guy at the bottom has 4 actions. Oh, what the hell? Holy shit. That can't be right. No, he's doing that. No, I don't. Maybe. Oh my god. Guy's busted. Guy's busted. Wow, okay. That seemed to do a lot of agility than I thought it would. Poor Elagos, the archer's just like, sit down. Sit down, Elagos. The Fellowship are talking. I just looked at, I looked at all 4 party members' skill trees, and his skill tree was just meh. Had nothing. He has all status effect abilities, and I'm, you know, all I want to do is lower someone's attack and smack them in the face. Lower their attack, lower their defense, and just make them take good damn damage. Because status effects, most bosses are like, you know, most bosses will be like, I'm immune to this bitch. You're like, well, that was wasted. Oh, Hadhod with a new axe. Oh, shit. Ring wraiths. Okay. You know what? These guys are definitely going to do fear, aren't they? Where's the one that negates fear? Those guys are definitely going to do fear, guys. These guys got a lot of health as well. So oh yeah, look, he got an extra turn. Okay, not if he does that though. Okay. Barely survived. God damn it. Can you keep it down, please? Quite late. Okay, I mean, if that's how you're gonna die. Their death animation takes so long. Dead. That's how much experience you get from these. Wow, are they Whoa! Oh! Oh! Wow, they must be the metal slimes of the game. Holy shit! Oh wow! Oh baby, give me the give the experience. Sorry, Elagust. You get some. Holy shit! Wow, man. God damn, that was a lot of experience. Okay, so it's like there is a metal slime enemy of the game. Wow. The ability to automatically regenerate AP points. Yes. Increases HP. Increases... yeah. Allows to take actions more often during combat. Like, yes. Nearly learnt crippling. Wow, man, what an encounter. Meanwhile on the bench. Please, guys, let me go with you. No. When does Walter White join the party? Money or meth? Or both? So right. So yeah, that's cool. So ring wraiths are pretty damn hype if you fight them. They're like, you're like, oh, from now on I'll be like, oh yeah, ring wraiths.
Careful, my friend.
What is that grinding sound?
I believe this is the den of a very old, very hungry warg.
Real battle? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, look at the size of this thing. It's huge. Just in case it can stun. I'll double attack. 2 attacks with an associated AP cost. Oh my god. So I can just do Mountain Rage and then Mountain Rage again. You need a lot of AP to do that though. It's nearly dead. Oh no, I need her to act. We nearly killed this thing already. She needs to do something before. Watch her and get the experience. Okay, double attack is legit then. There we go. Aww. Poor doggo. All it wanted was to live. Action enhancement. Action enhancement? Is that the one we increase the action means speed? Oh, improves action point values. Meh. Actually, if he doesn't have one equipped, it would be good. Hadhod has like the exact same. More power. You need some AP, actually. I'll be honest. Your attacks, again, costly. Water. Don't mind me just looting from the dead. Steel falchion. Steel folds. Oh, steel scimitar. Long sword. Oh, that shield looks cool. Lose a bit of strength. 1 point of strength will lose. No, I wanted to equip it. Well, that sword that we got, I want to have a look quickly. It's probably not going to be good as the sword. We just got this from bloody... Did it say that it comes with the ability? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Meh. Dwarven Mortising Axe. 8 damage per level compared to his 5 damage per level. Oh boy. He loses a lot of strength, but base damage times 75. God, how much damage is he gonna do now? So now she has crippling. Also has double attack. Wow. Wow. 10,000 damage. Oh god, I'm doing so much damage. Damage. Crazy. Yes, he was one of my scouts. The wargs overwhelmed him. We avenged his death. May Valar watch over him now.
You leave behind the strength of the elves, but you do not travel alone. Great powers have been thrown down.
Thanks to
New
Gandalf.
powers have arisen. The world is again changing. And as a departing gift, the elves will do their part. Stay true to your course, for help will come when you require it most.
I see. Oh. Piercing defense. A bit of old Toby. Well, I'm quickly to have a bathroom break, guys. I'll be back in about, well, a couple of minutes. Stretch my legs. Have a quick bathroom break, but I shall return. Yes, and maybe some Pepsi Max. Oh, hey, Landale. Hey, dude. Third age. You know what? Usually there's a raid. I'm at my computer like nearly all the time. Usually there's a raid. Oh, I need some Pepsi Max. How you doing, dude? Nice seeing you, man. Yeah, you recently played... You've beaten both these versions now. You finished the GBA one as well, didn't you? The weird top-down tactical one. That one was rough. GBA. They're
I
either
see you have
fantastic...
an eye for things.
Yo, Dead or Alive, thanks. Full cut bounce. I'll add that in a minute for a next chance for the next game. Yeah, GBA games, they're either fantastic and you'll love them and enjoy them, or they're just not. They're either meh or, you know, yeah. Oh, better. That's what I needed. The lovely Landale, though. Anyone who's lurking in my channel and loves RPG content, don't forget to check out Landale. You probably already know Landale if you know your Challenger content. If you don't, Landale is the longest running RPG Challenger on Twitch. Also uploads all his full VOD libraries on YouTube as well. If you want to watch anything RPG-wise that's been released up to his chronological order of releases. He's up to 6th gen now, but he has played everything before that at some point. Oh, give him a follow. Baton Chaos. Katos. The Switch one, yeah. And sometimes he does a thing in his amongst his community where he'll skip the queue and jump in forward in time for maybe some other more modern RPGs. At the moment, as you can see right now, he's checking out Baton Katos. Yeah, this game's pretty good, you know. I mean, I love Final Fantasy X anyway, so this is just Final Fantasy X with, you know, a mod really on it. I have grinded up my team a little bit though, so they're kind of strong. With no blitzball. Well, I like the blitzball. I'll be honest. I like side content in any RPG though. Final Fantasy X is the only RPG you've ever enjoyed. This really is, yeah. EA Studios and the dev team who they got to work on this, they saw the success of Final Fantasy X and went, we are going to copy this formula. And, yeah, it honestly works as well. The only thing that's grindy about this game is the learning of the moves. You need to use a move multiple times to then unlock the next tier of said move. Yeah, I do evil mode every time I get to a new chapter, yeah. So far it's been okay. No real RNG. I can tell it's going to be an RNG nightmare though. Definitely can tell it's going to be an RNG nightmare later on. Luckily, the one that I thought I was going to lose, they spread the damage between both my controllable monsters, so they never really were able to wipe the team. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, the evil mode stuff, battles are pretty quick, aren't they? Wait, is that chest there? What's up here? Oh, that's where we've got to go. Hang on. I mean, this dwarf is busted. It's not like the weird ring bar that you're seeing floating on the right-hand side is perfect mode, which means you can do like an ultimate attack. But if I keep perfect mode on, the dwarf crits guaranteed every time, which is like, why would I ever want to turn that off? And yeah, and they suck. That's the other thing, isn't it? And they suck. Is she learning the next one? I forgot to equip it. Whip of the Master. Protects a party member against slowing effects. She can remove status effects anyway, so I don't know why. Black Speech, a powerful spirit attack. That's what I want to see what it does next. Let's give that bad boy a go. Right, nothing here. Let's go this way. Yeah, this game doesn't even have random encounters. Like, there's stuff in this game that really can't annoy you if you... Like, that orb is the random encounter meter, but usually it's programmed in a way where you'll never really ever get a random encounter. Very rarely will you, like, be bogged down with random encounters in this game. Missed. Still see the animation though. Shadowcraft. Cripple. What one should I slow down? Yeah, you get a fixed encounter anyway. I think we were wondering why this game might have underperformed, and this game came out at such a bad time for a multi-platform release. This came out on a launch window of like every big hitter on every console. This came out when Halo 2 came out, Metal Gear Solid 3, and Metroid Prime 2. So this game had no chance. Oh, and also on PC, Half-Life 2 and World of Warcraft. This game was dead on arrival with all those big hitters out around the same time. Yeah, you had no chance. Yeah, unlucky. I think that really was what happened with this. Unlucky. I've played very bad RPGs. I don't need to mention certain RPG names. People know what I'm talking about, but yeah, this is definitely a very mid-tier, pretty comprehensive, nice turn-based RPG. I think Final Fantasy X is still a huge... it's mostly when you grew up with certain generations of games, I think. Final Fantasy VII is huge for people that grew up with a PlayStation 1. Final Fantasy X, still to this day, stands out. It gets remasters. It still gets a lot of fan favoritism. It's also a very solid game. You know, if you mention a Final Fantasy game, people usually talk about either 10 or 7. And then it's usually other ones from the... going down from 7 after that. Some people like 9, I've been told. Some people like 12, but that's a mixed bag as well. Yes, I've played very bad RPGs 7 times over. Good God. Oh, good God. Yes, I have. Unlimited Saga. The Unlimited Saga. No one should have to play that game. I'd even defend people if they did a console challenge to beat it with one character and don't do it with anyone else. Getting those credits sucked, man. It drained the life out of me. It made me question my favorite genre, which is RPGs. That game was rough. Dead. Nice. Head hod. What are we doing here? Oh. More walls. Wait, you can constantly delay his attack? No, that can't be right. Yeah, I've been leveling up a little bit. It's very quick to level up, actually, amongst other skills to level up. Yeah, Shadowcraft is quite a quick one, actually. Depends what Final Fantasy X you play, Full Cup. Yeah. Yeah. OG Final Fantasy X does, yeah, we did not skip cutscenes. Did the remaster allow skip? I don't know. I'm thinking, did the remaster have scenes skip? I think it did. At least in the remaster, I think they removed it. I can't fully remember, though. I'm sure they added that as a quality of life thing. Oh my god, you can just constantly delay his attack. You could fast forward. Yeah, they did that in a lot of the re-releases. The FMV cutscenes. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's the famous Lady Unalesca boss fight. If you die against that, you had to skip like a crap ton of dialogue. That's all in-game cutscene. Yeah, that sucks. That's one of the crappiest moments of that game. I remember when I played it in the challenge not too long ago, I completely forgot about that she completely kills everyone if you remove death or whatever it's called, zombie. If you remove zombie on all the party members, which I was clever, I went, I've removed zombie. I completely forgot she just insta-kills you in the next phase. I was like, oh shit. Forgot to keep that on, and then had to watch the whole bloody dialogue stuff again. To this day still though, Final Fantasy X's Expert Sphere Grid is one of my all-time favorite leveling systems. So open-ended, man. You can make crazy builds and have fun with that game. God, I love it. Seymour Part 2 as well. Oh, and the Jet cutscenes. Yeah. The fight before Jekt as well is really long and annoying. Really made you not hate? Yeah, solid. Love it. Your party of thieves. Learning steel early on is one of the fun things ever. I make Kamari my thief in my playthroughs. I did it on this challenge. I was like, Kamari, you are now a Khajiit. You are now going to be stealing until Riku comes along. I don't ever use Riku. I think Riku's a really bad party member anyway. But that time, sadly, Riku suffers in that game from being like late game party member that no one gives a damn about. The only good thing about Riku is her mix ability for like super bosses. That is it. That's all she's made to do. That's all she's there for. Super boss farming. Yeah, Kamari, you can now steal. Hey, Kamari's Stone Breath is good for one boss fight as well. The Seymour fight with the guys that can heal him. I mean, you can steal as well, but I love to stone both of them guys. I love that bit. Yo, Majako. Oh, Riku's theme. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, everyone steals it and everyone gets involvement in the party. Clever way of doing it. So, I had abandoned all hope of elves joining me. Find 2 elves in the cave. One's dead. My wounds are not fatal, and thanks to you, the warg who inflicted them is no more. I will make my way to Uruk Blockade and await your arrival. My party has split up. 2 headed towards the Uruk Blockade, and 2 more headed to the Warg Cave. I shall now rejoin our warriors. Many thanks to you. Okay. I got worried there. I thought it was hanging. Final Fantasy X bullshit talk? More like delicious talk, Larry. I could talk about Final Fantasy X all day, but then again, it's what made... It is one of the first RPGs that really made me go, I love this genre. Also Dragon Quest VIII later on down in the line when it came out. Made me love Dragon Quest VIII, made me love RPGs, and made me fall in love with the series. You like Riku in FIFA 10? What do you equip Riku with in FIFA 10? Yuna in 8K. The very best. Riku is Valka's combat role in FIFA 10. Haunted Dust. Anybody know Dust? Just can't control her hands, can she? Damn that girl. Damn her. You confuse Waka and Riku. Larry, it's fine. It's fine. It truly shows that you're not a fan of Final Fantasy X. That isn't a goblin, but we'll still kill it. Oh, if John voiced Riku instead? I think she's okay now. Strength, speed, and a little bit more spirit. Strength, strength. Give my dwarf strength. And you could just have anything. Skills. Who's learning what? Right, Grace of Eldar. Increase HP. More actions during combat. Seems very broken that, but we'll see what that does in a minute. He needs to learn how to craft something different. Elf medicine. That's way too much of a grind for me to even bother with that. Doubles the HP of the benefactory for the entire battle. Mushrooms. Just shrooms. Doubles the action points of the benefactory. Double AP sounds pretty legit, but that's going to take forever to grind. Don't use an archer, so I can't bother with that. Increases slashing damage. All that matters. That's it. Full cup. Full cup is Team Una. That's the argument. There and done. I mean, I've said before, Final Fantasy X for me was when I was a teenager while playing that, and I definitely had my awakening of becoming a kid to a man with Lulu on screen. There were things that I didn't know as a child that I started to discover as a young adult teenager. I was like, why do I like this character Lulu so much? Final Fantasy X kind of has chocobo riding, but not racing. People thought Yuna's voice actor was bad. I think everyone does a pretty damn good job. It sucks because I try to argue. I mean, people go, lol, bad voice acting for PS2, 6th gen. But 6th gen was like the first generation where you had a budget and part of your budget was to try and have a voice actor in your game. So it kind of sucks when people go, I mean, there are definitely bad examples of voice acting, and we can definitely laugh at them. Chaos Wars, I'm going to experience one day. But, I don't know. I think some people, some VAs get the bad rap because everyone was just kind of starting in their role of video game voice acting then. If I can't force animals to race, I'm not happy. Yes, Larry with the horse race, keeping horse racing alive on this channel. You didn't like Tidus's delivery. I mean, the laughing scene is another example of it. It was like intentional. It's meant to be like super awkward, super forced anyway, contextually. But yeah, you know, it gets memed all the time. The Tidus laugh. I mean, in a way, Tidus was a pre-pubescent man, I think. I think he is your exact example of a young football player, soccer player, who was too cocky for his own good. He lived on the coattails of his father, who was also a good, like, blitzball player. And then he is thrown in a place where no one knows he's famous, no one knows how good he is, and he gets annoyed. And then eventually he falls for the girl, horny for Maine, and the breast twites himself. They kiss underwater, and Sebastian the Crab says, you know, stuff. Oh, we can. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. We can even crap on the most loved and cherished things of our, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. We could. I mean, I love to joke about and, you know, play the devil's advocate. Like, if everyone else in the room said, if I was in a room full of people that said Final Fantasy X was the best thing ever, I definitely would also then throw some of the examples and go, well, you gotta remember this as well, everyone. There's always two sides to anything, you know. Nothing's perfect. As much as we want it to be perfect. I mean, Yuri Lowenhall has had an insanely good career. Yuri Lowenhall kind of started around 6th gen. You'll hear him a lot in the PS2 games we play. He was originally an NPC side character, then got like his first real kind of big gigs in like some of the mainline RPGs. And now he is the voice of Spider-Man, which is an insane privilege. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess we'll go around. Yeah, Spider-Man's a great game. Like, the voice... I tell you another person who really did good delivery in that game. The voice... I don't know his name. The voice of Rigby from the regular show. He voices Dr. Ock. And holy crap, that guy can act. What an emotional delivery. Some of the lines he does in that game. He recorded almost all of his lines twice, one for talking normally and one for yelling, in case the player was swinging through the city. Wow. Attention to detail there from devs and voice directors. One would just throw some quick cement. Yeah. I think you're right there, Undercode, for sure. Let's use some... Rebel up. Gandalf's return.
Yes, I do return. For my job is not finished. Long in Moria, I grappled with the Balrog of Morgoth. His power is a corrupt version of my own.
You bought this for Christmas too? I don't know. Where's the gameplay?
Down to his utter ruin. And in the time thereafter, I found myself returned to this world and to your needs.
2004, yeah.
I shall soon find.
I mean, technically, you can rotate characters to get more experience. Full cup. I don't know. I'm kind of taking a risk and just sticking with these three. It's the meta works. One's a damage dealer, one's a support, and one's a healer. You know, it's what like the team format's working, and until the game tells me otherwise, I'm probably just gonna stick with it. It's crazy. I have been hit hard though doing this before in RPG, so I may learn my lesson, being greedy and sticking to just this team. Time will tell, as they say. No, you know what? No, I've played. I've played a little bit of La Pucelle Tactics. I remember owning it. I mean, I've streamed for a long time actually. I remember grabbing it and playing I was playing some old stuff in my game collection, and I started La Pucelle Tactics. And I remember particularly, I got to a point where I think there's a whale which you are meant to lose against, the whale boss fight in La Pucelle Tactics, and you die and the story carries on. And then later on someone in chat told me, oh, you can actually kill that whale if you grind enough. And I was like, oh, we should do that. And then I stopped playing it then. So this time around, I'm probably going to try and kill that optional whale when we get round to it. But yeah, no, the only other Disgaea game I played is 3 on the Vita. That's crazy pants. That's a lot of grinding. Oh, well, if that's the case, then maybe not. Maybe not then. Maybe not. What's this? You always bought a game in a certain downtown area, yeah. And Third Age stood out to you. Final Fantasy X, you always needed to get off your chest. The moment Tidus acknowledges he is glad Jecht is his dad, the moment he kills me. That's psychotic and that... Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. So like, he goes, thanks, he detests his dad the whole time, doesn't he? I know what you mean, yeah. For the whole time, there's flashback sequences, and Tidus is going, oh, yeah, why did you leave me and mum, dad, blah, blah, blah. And yeah. He kills his dad and goes, I love you, dad. You're like, what? You know, maybe the guilt and remorse, it could be like, you know, the sheer guilt and remorse of what he's just gone through has changed everything he had to think. I hate you. Hey, Handfast. Well, I can't wait to play La Pucelle again. I mean, I can't... There's so many... Before I even start this challenge, there's a lot of RPGs I've actually played on the PS2 because I've quite enjoyed streaming and playing them. So I've played SMT Nocturne before. I'm going to probably be a mad lad. And when Nocturne comes up, I'm probably going to bump it up to hard mode. So we're going to play SMT Nocturne on hard. But I've played Persona 3, I've played Persona 4. You know, I've done all that before. So I don't mind playing them again, but Persona 3 and 4 drag way more than SMT. Because SMT is all about the gameplay, while Persona's all about, oh, life management. You know, this and that. Yeah, you see, but I have a love-hate relationship with Persona. I think Persona games are great the first time you play them. They are great. But when you replay them, you go, oh my god, I remember this month is the filler month or something, you know. This month is just dialogue month. This month is just talking to party members. This month is just, you know, it sucks. And, like, the most optimal playthrough for Persona is to beat dungeons in one day and then do all the talking and life management stuff the rest of the month.
I could not be held in his trap, but now Saruman sets one for you. he turns Rohan against its defenders and seeks to ambush or betray all who come to its defense.
My God.
You must gather Eomer's scattered Rohirrim. Assemble east of Helm's Deep. There I shall meet them.
A wizard did it, Larry.
Some of the party you met in Moria hunt orc in these lands.
Well,
you must track them.
I'm grabbing.
Aragorn of the Dunedain is a
I'm grabbing Metaphor
You
of
shall find others of his
Refantasia. I'm probably gonna
company
take a
in due
break on the challenge and stream that when it comes out. Well, I am. I've decided. I usually take a stream break
Saruman's
of
Uruk-hai
this challenge and
rode
play
these
some more
lands.
modern stuff every now and then. And that game really is
They will
standing out
reach
to me.
Fangorn,
And I hope.
where great events will be set in motion.
I mean, I'm ready for
Aragorn's
politics, but I'm hoping there's no like teenage shenanigans politics. I want full-on drama, you know. I'm hoping it's not just Persona with a different coat of paint. Yo, Vitamin. Gandalf looking extra squish. That 4x3 man. Who okayed this break? Do I need to fill out a form for HR, Larry? Do I need to fill out a form for HR? Make sure it's passed and regulated and okayed. Yes, how dare. It's fine. We'll get horse under the way. Larry, you'll be maybe, just maybe G1 Jockey comes up, and then you'll be very happy before I have a little scheduled break. I know. School drama, you know. High school drama is just like yawn. About breathalyzer, you have nothing. Oh, we learned Black Speech. How much damage does it do? Oh, it's an AoE move? Oh, and the animation is so quick. Wow, that move is busted. Holy shit. I've found the insta-win move. Oh my god, that was so quick. Wow. A powerful air effect spirit attack that does tremendous damage over time. I mean, I love tremendous damage. Crazy. Crazy damage. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the school anime trope is so big in Japanese developers, and I think that's why like the whole concept of Persona came to be. I really want them to remaster. I've never played Persona 1 and 2. I'd love to get the PSP versions, but physically they are ridiculously expensive. So I'm hoping one day that they just go around and remaster them and put like, why port all the Persona games on Switch, but not the 1 and 2, which have a PSP port, which surely can be easily optimized. Like, yeah, they're always expensive. You're right, Handfast. You have Innocent Sin. I kind of wish I didn't sleep on collecting for PSP, but you know, you can only collect for one console, really. For PAL collectors, I don't know what it is, but anything Atlas on PAL, oh my god, rare print, low rare print ones. You think it's because they don't play much of 3, 4, 5, so that's the worry the reviews would be, what's this? And people who don't understand. Maybe that too. You went really hard into Persona 2 Innocent Sin, but Eternal Punishment is better. P2 Saga is amazing. Dang. Eternal Punishment sounds like a nightmare. No. Unlimited Saga sounds like a nightmare. Let's be real now, Larry. You actually you prefer P1, P2 to the later ones because you're a dungeon crawling nerd. Yeah, got ya. Not life sim, yeah. I think it's weird, like, I think that's the other weird thing I don't like about playing Persona as an adult or like an older man. It's the weird, like, dating waifu scenarios. Persona 5, I love don't get me wrong, Persona 5 is a banger. There are some very weird cutscenes that they decide to involve a young boy and characters. You're like, you guys know the you know, it's weird. Oh, Arn's, like, original plot, yeah. Addicted or held hostage. Sadly, I mean, for the month of, I think, July, I was held hostage. My own game collection held me hostage. I was not allowed to. Yeah, I was not allowed to continue until I beat that game. So you want... Yeah, I think Persona 5 originally started with like a really mature concept, but it just became school drama. I still love the game. The game nearly killed Neil. No, the game that nearly killed Neil was... Neil hates Dynasty Warriors. Neil can't stand that game. And he hates it even more because I play it with every character. I just don't... I just can't say that that game is beaten by completing with one character. I will say, I was shocked myself to see the credits roll in Unlimited Saga. It felt good. Yeah, P5 villains, and one is a reflected meme from another game, you know. Nanomachine, son. Yeah. It is what it is, though. I never grabbed... Persona 5 Tactica came out. I was going to play it, but then I just kind of was like, eh. Wasn't that bothered about it. I don't know if that was any good, that game, or the tactics was solid or anything. Saga is hot ass, yeah. No one should play Saga. Apart from you can find it, yeah, where it's, for me, a monster collection, a monster racing game. Persona, I mean, the SMT games are all basically Pokemon, but for adults, really. Like, the characters, like the, all, you know, training up deities and, you know, folklore monsters for your party. All the SMT games. But that's why I prefer the SMT games to Persona, because SMT has story, but it focuses more on the main thing, which is the combat, the tactics, and the monster, you know, growth. Yeah, you prefer the P4 fleshed out ones, mostly due to the fact that people become your party members. So it's more important to overall, yeah, rather than the other way around, it being a boss thing, yeah. I think it's a very Japanese trope anyway. You're right, Full Cup. Japanese devs love to... I mean, we played Akami recently in the challenge, and holy hell, the hand-holding in that game when you get an ability. By the way, do you know that you can now blow all windmills and everything? We better try it out right now. By the way, you got this grapple ability. Don't forget, we're going to try this out right now. It's like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, SMT Strange Journey. Do you mean, is that the one with the 3DS port, what they brought out? Some for? Is that one? Previous later using the Etrian Odyssey engine, yeah. Yeah, 3DS SMTs were great. Apocalypse, yeah. I own basically all the SMTs on. Like, you know, someone said earlier, like, what do I have in my collections, my game collections? And I have a 3DS library, mostly of the RPGs I've enjoyed, but I've never really played any SMT game on my 3DS apart from, well, technically Persona Q1 and 2, which were okay games. Persona Q2 probably being the last AAA 3DS game that ever released for the console. Or not, well, not AAA, you know, big release, I'd say, not maybe AAA. A Japanese person to write down descriptions of Metro Prime visor notes. So you see your own eyes immediately. No, it needs to be explained. Oh, chainmail. Oh, Super Limited Edition Persona Q 3DS, yeah. More AP values. Weapon warding pendant. Free speed 7 spirit. Show don't tell, that's what, yeah. Yeah, no, funny enough, I could talk there for a minute. I have some limited edition 3DSs. One of them is, the Monster Hunter one and the Pikachu one. I really wish I pre-ordered the Metroid 3DS. That one looked so good, and I never got it. That one looked really nice, that one. Captain Greaves. Iron van braces. Nice. Oh my god, a bow for you. Chainmail? Oh my god. Oh, fuck the bot. Get out of here. Scrap. No. Go away. Oh, the Palico Monster Hunter 3DS. Hmm. Oh, Hideo Kojima. I mean that. I'd like to see him. He's been given. He's with Sony trying to make a movie at the moment. I'd love to see him. See what he does when it comes to a movie situation. I'd love to see how he's going to handle actually producing a movie. There's a Zenoga 3DS. I don't think I've seen that. Oh ho ho, that's the 4 combo attack move. can't wait to see how much damage that does. Give him a bit of a buff and see. Oh, Brachydius 3DS? I bet it still looks cool. Yeah, because Brachydius was like the flagship monster for 4, I think, wasn't it? Oh, Gormagala as well. A full strike melee attack. Rampage of only costs 100. Wow. 20,000 damage. Holy balls. He really needs to learn that passive, which reduces the AP cost of everything now, because everything's super expensive to cast. I mean, the Zelda games, for the amount of limited dialogue they have in it, God, one of the worst Zeldas I've played was Skyward Sword, because, oh my God, the hand-holding in that. Oh. Jesus Christ. It's probably been my least favorite Zelda, Skyward Sword. The only thing I liked about it was the motion plus sword movement and attack stuff they did in it. Everything else just drove me insane. Zelda to the director. I think the problem is, at the moment, the problem with devs at the moment is everyone has seen how successful Elden Ring is, and now everyone's like, we need to make a game like Elden Ring. That's the problem at the moment. Everyone's just going, right, Elden Ring sold well, make a big open world. But the problem with a big open world is, it can be so empty, if not done right. Yeah, Souls-like combat, you know. We need to make a Souls-like. Why? Because it's selling well. Frenzy. Take 2 additional spirit actions. I mean, that is just, yeah, it's just what's happened now. You know, a game is successful, and then, you know, everyone else will copy that successful format, thinking this is what we need to do. Stone Hero. Yo!
Come on, everybody!
It's the Bug VTuber raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? What are you up to, Bug? The nothing. Oh, Voices of the Void. I remember raiding you before, checking that out. Yeah, there's no problem not sticking around if you need to raid and run. Anyone from the Bug raid, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoy. Yes, we collect some beat PS2 games here. I remember we're playing an RPG, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Well, thank you for the raid, Bug. If people don't know Bug, please check him out. Lovely, friendly member on Twitch. Super laid back, chill
We plan
vibes.
to ambush some Isengard Uruk-hai.
What shall my group do?
Prepare to charge when he opens fire.
Thank you, Bug. I've got this. Drop your bows. I've got this. I owe you my thanks. Two of my group went to the War Cave, and one should be near the Urk Blockade. I will rejoin you at the Urk High Blockade. Farewell. Uruk-hai. Uruk-hai.
I shall tell you more concerning Boromir, son of Denethor. His heart was troubled by his father's command, for he knew Denethor's cause was not just. Denethor coveted great power at all cost, even the loss of both of his sons. You will find when you reach Minas Tirith that only the power of the elves gives you force to resist the corruption that besets the world of men. Place your trust in your elf companion, for she has served me for long ages, and her heart is true.
Get me off this rock. It's weird that Shadowcraft is so easy to grind and it does like a ridiculous amount of damage. One Chambra or on a char. I don't know how to pronounce that game. Sadly, I actually own those games. They're called Zombie Zone and Zombie something. I own both. They came out in PAL and were called something. Zombie Attack 1 and 2, I think, or something like that. Yeah, we do have them in the collection actually. Oh, hey madame. Yeah, I'm staying up a bit late tonight. I've got no work tomorrow. At this point, I'm very lucky in my collection. There are probably more games... There'd be games I could say I don't own more than I could say I do own, you know? Like, there's very few I need now. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, the Lollipop Chainsaw, yeah, remaster, repop. Do I have a list of games I don't have? Not really. I kind of just go out and look at games. I did have a checklist I was going through, and I haven't fully... I saved it in my Google Docs, but I never got around to finishing it. But I do have a Google Doc that has a list of games. I didn't mean to say skip. I mean, I'm always... And as you know, I'm always, like, grabbing more stuff in the collection. I mean, I think I showed this the other day. This is a North American only release that I finally have. It's an RPG as well. Shining Tears. This game never came out in PAL. I finally have that. It's not added to the doc or the list yet. But yeah, this is the last Shining game I needed. That came out in North America. There's a couple more that only came out in Japan. But the Japan collection, the Japan games are like, you know, not as desired at the moment. Yo, Kill Pain. It's going well, you know. I'm honestly really gelling with this game. I really have a good time. It's very chill. You know, Koos loves RPGs anyway, though. You know, so it don't take a lot for me to start getting well, not addicted, but pulled into the gameplay loop of it. I'm really enjoying this one. Rah. One Charbot Z Chaos turned out to be my favorite Muso game. Okay. Oh. Maybe wargs. These wargs should die, like, really quickly. Oh, elf guy's here. You sit back and wait, because while you're here... Oh, I'm being quiet. being super quiet. I'm super, I'm just getting absorbed in the game, clearly. Hey, madame. They're noisy. The audio in this game, the audio levels in this game are really weird. There's some really loud audio in this. They're gonna eat my eardrums. Can we teach him how to race? I mean, they are a mount to the goblins and the orcs, so you know what, Larry? You might have a point. Sounds like the Raw Vigo does in Ghostbusters 2. Almost at 200k channel points. Wow, GG on that one, madame. Very nice, very nice, very nice. What's your reward when we get there? We will decide that on a game to point-to-point basis. I can't get you out of my head. Yeah. One of the richest Coos watchers. If owning my Coos dollars actually got you anywhere in life, madame, sadly, I think it gives you a negative credit check when you earn points with me in this channel. You have been warned. Oh, there's a lot of... CG was so bad. back then. Like, there was so much CG in, like, music videos. I mean, at least they put effort in music videos. Music videos now is just, like, person in front of camera singing with 3 different costume changes, you know? Many thanks to your quick action. I have seen one of Rohan's riders overpowered and captured by Uruk-hai. He still drew breath as he was carried away. 2 members of my party went into the cave, and one is near the Uruk blockade. I will seek cover in the Uruk-hai blockade and await further instructions. There is a PS2 Ghostbusters game, yes, and the visuals are based on the cartoon.
Saruman's Uruk-hai are close now to achieving their goal. They reach the edge of Fanghorn Forest. But Eomer's Rohirrim will not grant them permission to survive the night. Saruman's mind devises
the PS2 version has visuals like the cartoon, and that's for only Wii and PS2. And then all the next-gen ports got like the more realistic-looking graphics. One of the most weirdest music videos I remember as a kid watching back in the day was Robin Williams. I can't remember the song it is, but he literally strips off all his clothes, then pulls off all the flesh of his body. It's such a weird, bloody music video. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Robbie Williams just... I can't remember what the song is, but like, it literally strips off his skin. But tries to make it look sexy. I think supposedly it's just that the female cast Ghostbusters. Supposedly I think it's a bad rap because of the plot of it is pretty meh. It's too much rebuilding on character development, which makes half the movie slow as anything. I suppose the most modern Ghostbusters does that as well. Too much explanation, not enough ghostbusting. Yeah, Robbie, he tried to become big in America, but then again, you know, any UK or US singer will try and make it big worldwide if they can. He was too sexy for his skin, so much he took it off. So this is his 3-hit melee attack now. Nice. Rock DJ. I don't wanna rock DJ. Hey, Dr. Spack, by the way. Yeah, that rock DJ, Robbie Williams. Jeez, weird bloody music video. You're like, what am I watching? What am I watching right now? Yeah, not as big. Yeah. I mean, he's kind of lost. He now sings a song for a cat food advert. So he's kind of. It goes to show you the rise and fall of Robbie Williams. He now sings a song for a cat commercial. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't think it's a very good thing. It's the sort of difference between one song that is Frankie Goes to Hollywood in the US, Relax, and the absolute explosion they were in the UK 2 years, yeah. It wasn't about the all-women cast of Ghostbusters, it's just too many movies like media. I think the problem with Hollywood anyway at the moment is, you know, we need to reboot said franchise. Bring back X actor who's really old for one more, like, swan song. but they're doing it far too much, you know. Like, dude, don't overcook this film. You've left it out far too long, and now it's just ruined. Yeah, hey, feedback, by the way. If it's not bingeable, I mean, that's the way Disney's going with Disney Plus and everything. It's like, let's make a TV series out of this Marvel franchise, this Star Wars franchise. I haven't seen Frozen Empire yet, myself. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard it's a slow burner of a film. I heard it doesn't get good till the third act, you know, kind of thing. Oh, Neil's singing now. Camp Granada. Everyone liked Deadpool and that lot. Late Night with the Devil, which I really, really liked, and it made me find a copy of the very old UK TV movie Ghostwatch. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't watch enough TV or movies. I just don't really, I don't know. I just don't watch TV. You know. Kind of sad to some, but I literally stream, watch other streamers, listen to podcasts, eat, sleep, and work. That is kind of what I do. The last movie I went to see in a cinema was with a group of friends, and we watched the Barbie movie. That is the last movie I've seen in a cinema. That is the last movie I saw in a cinema. And to be honest, it wasn't that bad of a film, the Barbie movie, so you know. Counterattack. Attack that always causes a critical hit. Useless. The defense's spirit. That might be good. You play this loud-ass game instead? Yeah. So many kids are traumatized Ghostwatch that a major UK personality had to go on kids' TV shows the week after and ensure that all the wee bands they were actually still alive. Wow. Or Alien Romulus. The last movie you saw was the Mario movie. Oh, the Mario movie was good. You're confusing you, Neil, and yourself. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, well, there goes G1 Jockey Larry.
Behind the horse, a captive, still alive.
does she speed herself up? Murder in the Orient Express, and it was too drunk to remember it. I think I saw it. You know what? I think I saw a movie. Oh, one of the Urukai killed a horse, and I said that's the end of G1 Jockey, Larry. These guys killed a horse, and I was joking. Oh, that's it. No more G1 Jockey. That move is far too strong. Urukai's like, oh shit, they're all dead. And her speed increase means she can do it straight away again. That move is busted, man. Holy hell. I don't think they can respawn quick enough. You have hearing problems, so you never go to the theater anymore. Ah, fair. Incredibles 2 was the last one. Go to smaller, more independent ones. Yeah. 50k.
You have strange powers, lady.
Long have my people defended you unseen.
I am grateful, for I was cut off from my fellows. I did not expect to survive the night.
Travel with us. We shall help you find your company, so you may rejoin them.
To be honest, even in the UK, small independent UK theatres are far and few these days. They can't afford to run.
We shall meet again before you leave this land.
I will fulfill my part in this. He shall prove worthy of our trust.
So, now we're pushed into hostile land, lost, on foot, and without aid. This is a marvelous quest you're leading us on.
Goal! Home of the Horse Lords. This must be where Larry lives. Larry, you must be a Rohanian.
What business does an elf, a man, and a dwarf have in the Riddermark?
We come in friendship. We search for a company of fellow warriors. Mithrandir seeks you. Assemble your forces and meet him east of Helm's Deep.
Gandalf has long been our trusted advisor. We shall marshal followers as quickly as possible. What of you?
The wizard requested I aid in rallying your men.
Look for your friends, but do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
Oh, there's tons of smaller theatres in the US? There is, then, yeah.
I must gather Irma's scattered force. In this you can lend your aid. Our hopes travel with you. But you must search Rohan, for their legacy is scattered, their powers dispersed. I shall go to Edoras and free their king while you do this. The elves will ready their people for the struggle that comes. War looms.
That really was the style of punchline at the start of that cutscene, wasn't it? What business does a man, an elf, a dwarf have? It's like a man, an elf, and a dwarf walked into a bar.
Soon, Salaman's evil will be broken and you will be free of him forever.
Oh boy. Alright. I guess we're gonna unlock evil mode. That was kind of a short chapter. Yo, not done with the raid. Hey, not done. Well, come on in, the lovely not done. Hello, not done and raiders. What are you up to? Oh, yes, you've been doing retro achievements lately, haven't you? Oh, that Car Battler Joe, that GBA game, yeah? Welcome on in, Raiders, though. I hope you had a lovely time on Not Done stream. People on my stream, if you don't know Not Done already, Not Done's a lovely member of our community who, yeah, focuses on really cool deep dives of retro at the moment, doing and enjoying some retro achievements. If you love retro achievement runners, Not Done does exactly that. Evil mode. You have unlocked a new evil mode chapter. Let's give it a go. I did save, right? I can't see there being much of this fight. It's just going to be... That area is going to be Uroks and walks. We're a third of the way through the game. Okay, archers. Oh god. Right, we're gonna have to get rid of him first because he's got an AoE move, really. Doesn't he have like a crap ton of health? Damaging shield. Damages attackers. I mean, will that work? It won't work here because everyone's a ranged attacker. So. Oh god, that's gonna happen. Ow! Oh great, accuracy down. The guy that has didn't even have accuracy down missed. Oh, he's dead, right? He's probably the only big... He can only buff. He has no range attacks, that guy. So, the next one will probably be, yeah, him. All he can do is spam that. So if we focus on him next. Your nephew doesn't know who Dane DeVito is. Show him, you got to show him. Just show your nephew the scene from Always Sunny where he crawls out the couch, sweaty and naked. Then he'll know who Danny DeVito is. Yeah, FFX at home. Yeah, this is FFX at home, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Ramham. Do you know what? That was the first episode my friend showed me, and I fell in love with the show thanks to that. Ramham! Ramham! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Where's the ham? The third age. Not the first, not the second, the third. Hey, Sharkopolis. Do you know what? It's been a good game so far. We're doing some evil mode at the moment before carrying on. Easy. Okay, what have we got here? The healer. Grave wounds. Multiple strike attack. Blood strike. Or you know what? I think we just want to end up killing. Oh. Nice. He hasn't seen Matilda? Oh my god. Crazy. Then again, I don't know. Danny's been in so much stuff now, though. He's like he is a multi-generation actor at this point. The dude. She's healing herself, obviously. Yeah. I mean, that very true. They do very much have no attention span anymore. Oh, good, 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 good. That's good. Oh, how did you miss twice? She's right in front of you. Immune to stun, but we can't stun anyway. Oh, that's gonna do some damage. Oh, he could have just done auto attack. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, doesn't matter. He's dead. They'll get an iPad till later on. Oh! Crippling smash. Great, that's a good start. Slowed him down. And does the... Oh, this is good. The RNGs this fight has already been... And double... Oh, man. That was the best opening they could have done. And... Wow. This is the... This is the... You're gonna get RNG. I'm screwed. They slowed the wolf down, and now I'm gonna be slow for the rest of this fight now. Leaves the target stunned. God, doesn't really matter. He's instantly dead. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, now he did stand fast. Bullshit. They're both going to do a lot of damage. Like, yeah, I'm going to lose this for sure. Oh, yes, it will rage. Double attack. Ah, oh, god damn it. I got... Koos reminds me of when I was his age. The jewelry man. Got very unlucky there. God damn it. Got very unlucky. They did the perfect opening there. Slowing him down. And then just go into town on him. Which sucked. And then he did stun immunity, which was pretty much GG then. He's the one you had to get rid of in this first encounter, him. So he's got the AoE arrow move. Good. You don't even use AP in this battle, so that's fine. Now she's the only other one that can do any sort of damage. And she just did Drain Inspiration instead. Rah, 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 rah. Fantastic sound effects in this game. The first two are fine. It's going to be the RNG of the dogfight, really. Oh, great. Okay, they spread damage, but I dodged attacks last time. This time it's different. Good. Double attack. That's gonna hurt. Swak. Swak. Dirty swak. That's probably gonna kill. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh. Damn, that heal really helped. Shit. Yeah, damn it. Oh, RNG again at wrecking me. Yeah, this is the problem with evil mode. It's completely down to RNG. I thought I'd be alright in that second fight, but I got screwed. She barely survived on, like, bleeding health. Nireska weskaska maska ig adadem. I'm going to be missing. Yeah, you know what? Can you imagine an actual Lord of the Rings cast with an actual turn-based game? Yeah. Yeah. Namwar. Oh, there we go. This was a really bad first round. And there's Arrow Storm. What I didn't want to happen. But I missed too many attacks. Yep, got screwed big time. The Nam War. We're not going to be able to win this. It's going to be impossible, pretty much. I'd be incredibly lucky now to get anywhere near victory. Oh, okay, that crit mattered. Right, she's now the only one that can fight back. And she can slowly pick us off with her water shot ability. Oh, she went for the one that did the most damage, of course. He can't do anything. He's just stuck. Jerking it up there. Yeah, monitoring usage with, like, tech. I mean, to be honest, you know, I think the thing is, a lot of kids easy can just watch kids' YouTube and be entertained now. It's a very easy thing to just leave running. That's a better opening. A miss. That's a waste because you can't stun. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God he missed. Okay, great first opening. Don't miss. Good. Good. She's dead. Yeah, but having a kid access to internet all like tech all the time is bad though. Yeah, I agree with it. This went way better, so hopefully the dogfight doesn't go to shit where the dwarf decides to do the slowdown move to start with. That's really the only thing we don't want to get hit with. If we get hit with, whatever it's called, I can't remember now. Crippling blow or something. What? Kingsful Grace. Can't remember what it does. Don't know what it does, I can't remember. Okay, good. He didn't. Stunning bite on you. And then we can start actually controlling the battlefield now. Oh, now I've been slowed. And he's done the anti-stun thing, obviously. Oh, damn it. I should have took him out first. Oh, shit. Damn. I'm getting punished. Got punished hard there. God, look how many times he can act. Shit, man. I'm not gonna win this. gonna just keep. He can just spam his best attacks. Oh, if only I could stun him out of one. Oh. Game, you really just effed me over again, didn't you? Oh shit. There's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance? Oh my god, we did it. Woo! That was hard, that one. Polished blood. Ah, it's just defense shit. God damn it. That's not a good one. I was the warg, yeah. No, it's fine feedback. Yeah, there's a special bonus mode where when you beat a chapter, you can replay it and play all the boss fights and enemy fights as the people you were fighting. It's quite an interesting feature of the game, actually. Woo! Right. You know what? 8 hours, I think that's a good shout to stop there, actually. We can carry on with the next chapter tomorrow instead.